Hello, everybody. Oh, I fucked up so badly. Not only did I wake up late, I was late for my meeting, which is almost over. The game now. Okay. Hello, everybody. I made a big mistake. I woke up late. I was supposed to be in a meeting half an hour ago. So I missed that. Shit. Don't you love being an adult? I love being an adult. I love waking up feeling like absolute ass and then missing a meeting I'm supposed to be in. Mind you, it's for a convention, but like still, the obligation is very similar. Why is it not picking up Final Fantasy? There we go. I woke up not even like 10 minutes ago. And I'm like, shit. Well, this is what I get. In fact, sleeping more does not help you sleep. Sleeping more does not make you feel less tired. If anything, sleeping more will make you feel more tired. If you oversleep. Which I did. Damn. All right. Let me see. I'm wondering if I can pop in. No, it's too late. All right. I'm just gonna go back through the text chain and kind of look. But I kind of missed everything. I fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything. Today is a bad day. God damn it. What was I doing? Oh, we were gonna find the Vath. That's right. We're trying to find Thancred. He's somewhere. He's somewhere out here. Oh, there's so many quests. That's for Alexander. Is there one I'm missing that's like just here? No. Nope. I feel like I'm missing a quest. Hold on. Okay, YouTube is working right. Awesome, awesome. Twitch and Kick are working right. Twitch and Kick are working perfectly. Whee! Oh, great. My chat on my end is not working correctly. Hold on. I need to refresh it. Pop it out, pop it back in. Close it. Docs. Chat. Great. Yay. We love that. We love when everything breaks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love it. I love it. Thank you. So my multi-stream chat is broken. Completely. Like, it is blank with nothing on it. It wasn't showing anything. Awesome. No wonder why I wasn't getting anybody's messages. Because not only is AWS being stupid, but nobody's chats are coming through the right way. So. Yeah. Yeah, so I woke up, I missed my meeting. And I got way too much sleep, which left me... I feel more drained now than I did yesterday. Let me tell you, like, sleeping more does not equate better sleep. Sometimes you just gotta, like, do whatever your body needs, and then that's it. No more. I did get the box, though. Thank you, Lunar. I did get the box of cocoa. Oh, you gotta go to the store real quick? Alright. Well, have a good one. Enjoy the trip. I gotta find out what these quests are and who gives what. Nope. Damn it. Ugh. I feel gross right now. I hate it. I don't know why. I'm definitely going to be making some hot cocoa and tea, though. For sure. I am, like, I'm in a not great feeling right now. Which I don't know if caffeine will fix, but probably not. I need something. Maybe it's my... maybe it's my poor... my poor nutrition the past couple days. You know, it swapped from having, like, decent meal every day to now it's just peanut butter jelly and yakisoba. And some tuna. Because I can't really afford anything else. Yeah, that's why. I do need to add more vegetables to it. Have to get like the cheapest variable of like frozen vegetables that I can cook. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I was like, oh yeah, Idleshire. No, I need to be over here at Annex Trine. There we go. Son of a bitch. Yay. Hello, Charon. My chat's broken on OBS, so I have to just kind of look at chat through having multiple windows open. It's fun. Also, I slept through my meeting, which is great. I was gonna delay the stream to go to the meeting, and I slept through the meeting and woke up like 10 minutes before stream. So yeah, fantastic. Doing great today. I feel even more tired than I did yesterday. That's how shit I feel right now. So I'm like, I'm so done. I'm so done with this weekend. I wanna go hang out with friends and just like crash and not be a person anymore. But I can't do that I don't have money. Because there's like a staff party thing that's going on this weekend. But also I have some staff responsibilities that I need to take care of. And I feel like shit because I woke up and missed my meeting for it. So, yay. Completely beans that one. Ah.
Great Hunter, we welcome you once more to FFXIV. What do you seek this day?
We seek a man whom we are told may have a certain dealings.
How curious. The hunter tire of goodly sport and pursue mortal prey?
No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing. Click, click.
Good, good. He is friend to the Vath as well. One with whom we have traded many times.
Truly? Are you... And you are certain it was this man?
There is no doubt.
Click, click.
The fleshling clothed in skin came to us from Salmal, a lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh. So skilled a hunter he was, much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them.
And where is he now?
Click, click. Gone to FFXIV not long ago, when he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more.
Ravano's returned. Vidofnia did say the North had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side.
Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as sacrifice. Click, click.
Well, shit. No good. That's no good. There we go. Yeah, I think after the first ad break, I'm gonna go make some tea. Make some tea and coffee. Maybe I'll make some, like, ungodly tea coffee infusion. Just so I can have caffeine. Be awake right now. Because all I want to do is fall asleep. Even though I just slept for God knows how long. Because I'm like, when did I get off? What, like 5 in the morning-ish? Right before my usual, because I was getting really, really tired. Like, unable to stay awake tired. And then... yeah, so 5 in the morning. I slept like 15 hours. I slept like 15 hours and it just like, no. I'm tired. Yeah, nope. I overslept for sure and my body's just like, bleh, groggy as hell. No bueno.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Oh. I like how the first thing Thancred does is, like, try to fight Ravana as soon as he gets up. Oh. No, it's not Thancred. You know, as a farmer warrior, man, I can relate. So wait. They have 2 tanks, 2 DPS, and 1 healer. How does that work? Oh. Uh-oh.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
Oh, he's gonna limit break. Ooh, my eyes. Oh no.
So you are the warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea.
Mm-hmm.
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner. What with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Just a wee bit.
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are. Shall we show them?
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Okay, why are we just standing here? Come on. A little bit more foresight when you're getting attacked. Oh god. That is the weirdest face ever. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay. Why the fade to black? Why the fade to black? That was not necessary. Also, his daggers are a little oversized. I think Thancred might be Thancred might be overcompensating for something. Big personality.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it.
I mean, he's the one who was attacking me.
Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Oh, motherfucker. They're just gonna teleport away.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
No, that's my line. I'm the warrior of darkness. But hey, Thancred. He's alive, and he's not... Actually, he's gotten older.
Tancred, are you all right?
He's old.
pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Mm-hmm. Seriously though, why the big ass dagger? It's like a sword. It's such a weird thing to have like two daggers and it's like, ah yes, this giant like great sword and then tiny dagger. It's silly.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic.
There we go.
Have you forgotten the circumstances of our party? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
Of course he would. It's just how he is. The goober.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether.
Hey, yo! What kind of shot is that?
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
Man out here fucking squirrel censoring.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
Yeah. That was my fault.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Seriously, why the giant ass dagger? That's a sword.
The self-proclaimed warrior.
Insane how big it is.
'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
Ow.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
You know, you could say they're kind of like me. Okay. Yep. Eating saltines without water. Big mistake. Ow. Ow. Don't just cutscene after cutscene. Yeah. I need water for this. Ow. There we go. Blessed with the power of the Echo, driven to put down primals. Despite its declaration, they walk a different path. I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that their only oddity. I find it passing strange that exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like. Nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how I found Manayan.
Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that a band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers have been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. 'Twould imply gross negligence on our part. Oh! Ads have begun. And you want to know why I didn't know that ads had begun? Because my streamer bot had closed. On its own. And didn't reopen. Yay! There we go. Right. Now, while we wait for ads, unsnuggle yourself, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be right back. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Things are just not working. No updates. So that works. Stream chat works, but not chat. Alright, well that's just how it's gonna have to be for a little bit, till I can get it to work again. And I just got the activity tab to work again too. It's like the hook for it's not working. There we go. So I can get Twitch chat to work. But I can't get my multi-chat to work. That's nice. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, OBS. All right. Are the ads over? I have to like manually do this now. Ads are over. Hide that. Now it should be working. Maybe. Okay. So I got stream chat to work, but I can't get YouTube or Kick chat to work. I have to have them open separately. Because OBS decided that chat is just going to die. There we go. Great. Great. Speculation will avail us not. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely, that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnia must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Emeric's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me the stinking headache. If you need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Manaean. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Oh, perfect. Aha. I think it's the second floor? You know, I should have just flown through the ceiling instead of doing the walk up. Nice. Welcome back to being rich. With all those points. You gotta find something to spend it on. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest a knight, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnia, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you, and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Truly? Once more, you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we take credit. The god felled by another's hand. Another. Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation. As promised, I had brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answers now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace the king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth, she wrapped herself in a dream. Yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth, she fought. For justice, she sinned. For redemption, she sacrificed and became as light. 'Tis to follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe, such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Emeric's invitation? Let it be known that I, Vidofnia, shall journey on to Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay. Damn it. I hit a saltine at the worst possible moment. I'm like, yeah, no more dialogue. Yoink. Well. The saltine. It is happening, Yzael. Would that you were here to see it. Don't snack on saltines when you're trying to talk. It is the worst. You'll be sitting there, dry mouth, chewing forever.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another. Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide. Honorable men, who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood.
God damn it.
Honorable men, whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
They didn't come. R.I.P. Every time he narrates, it's always like, and they came. They didn't come this time around. Well, back to Foundation for a bloody civil war. Shit. Please, please be voice acted. No. Right. Let us not keep Sir Emmerich waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, yes. Quite well. Forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and Dravanians and our friends, nowhere to be found. 'Twould seem there's no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks, and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you, as they found me. In time, we will find Ida and Papalymo, and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray, do not misunderstand. I do not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. Alright. Damn it. Back to the Ethernet. Fury feeling. I love how it's like, instead of God fearing, it's just Fury fearing. Like, very specific God. Please be voice acted. You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofni has accepted Sir Emmerich's invitation. She has. These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? The Carusians tell me that he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmont and Artoriel not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flames. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for every one we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties a mountain, especially in the Broom. It's plain these fires were started by assassins conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there'll be no end to this. Will you help us find them? I love that, like, we come back to everything on fire. Then let us be about it. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified.
Have you been able to determine the precise location where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think best to divide our forces. Master Alphino, Mistress Istola, I would have you take charge of the investigation in the Foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Totaro can be of assistance as well. Me and Manayan and me get to the pillars. Oh, they like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue strike a pose over there be joining us? Thancred of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And may I say what a pleasure it is to meet you too, milady. I'll bet. Name's Hilda. Scion, eh? There I was, thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. I'll remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching efforts. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. While we could be sifting through charred rubble and questioning random passerby, in my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Oh aye, the infamous Lord of Menelaine de Fortum, lover of women and wine, though never cared for him that much. They say he could gossip for they say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Manayan. He'd be at the Cozier, more like. Making an effort to be seen. So let's go and see him. Grizzled? Oh, except but old? Ugh. My man grew a beard and got called an unk. I'm sorry. The Cozier. Slowly dying. At the moment. Shit. Is that also today? God damn it, I hope not. 8 to 9. It is. God damn it. So I might have to pop into this one. More meetings. I might have to pop into this one, but I can listen in. I'll just have to have everything muted. Damn it. I thought it was the one meeting. That was the only thing I had. I didn't think it'd be both. Wow. I'm gonna have to pop into it like on my phone or something. Oh, this is very unfortunate. Well, if it isn't Manayan. Dearest of all my friends. You're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old boy? Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with the most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flame after all. Oh, in the case you were wondering why the Hoplon is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to the unfortunate souls who have lost their home. Sir Emmerich's orders, for what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old boy, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Wait a moment. I know what this is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old boy. I will have you know my heart yearns but one rose. Prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. It would help to prove the purity of my intentions. I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. Fuck! I accidentally clicked the button. You know what? I reckon I would. Couldn't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in the small clothes. Alright. So I'm gonna have to do some funky stuff. I'm gonna have to join this meeting and mute everything. Because I need to be in this meeting. But I also don't want to broadcast the meeting. So, I'm going to have to do some shenanigans. Hold on. Okay, yep, I know it closed. So let me see. Join it. Block. Dismiss. Switch. For Puck. Block. Dismiss. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to join, and I'm gonna have to immediately mute some things so that way it doesn't get captured. So let me join now. There we go. Okay. Okay, is any audio coming through? I don't think there's audio coming through. I'm looking at my channels and it looks like everything's muted. Here we go. I think everything is muted. Sub 2 is a new experimental branch that's available for both Stream and Xbox. Ooh. Ooh, Subnautica 2. Nice, nice. Okay. So I think I got it where no audio's coming through. Because it's only desktop audio. I'm going to double check. Because I can't be having any audio coming out onto stream. But I also want to make sure that that I'm in the meeting. So that way I'm not missing anything.
This is going to be a lot of back and forth for my brain. Hold on. More options. Can I change the audio? How do I do this? Sorry. Un momento. Un momento. It's almost like I know how to do this. I don't. Okay. So somebody else has entered. No audio. Okay, perfect. Okay. All right. I think I got the audio set up correctly. Good. I just need to change the audio. I need to change the audio on this end. Okay, perfect. Damn it. I'm sorry. I'm taking too long. I'm trying to figure this out. Audio. Yes. I love the way audio systems work on my on my end when I'm trying to do the mixer, and it's like, yeah, no, fuck you. And it's like, no, just let me go to my audio and just lower one thing. It's like, no, you can't do that. No sound settings for you. It's like, why? Why does this have to be a nightmare? Why can't I just manage the apps individually? Volume, advanced, all sound devices. No. Volume, audio mixer. Volume mixer. There we go. Mozilla Firefox. We'll drop that down to like 20. So I can hear people, but they're not too much. Okay, there we go. Let me bump that up because the game will be a little loud. Okay. So now I can put you guys back here. Okay. So I fixed that. I think we're good. I don't know why things are freaking out now that I moved them. But I think the audio is good now. It's in a spot that I want it to be. Let me go back to my Twitch. Awesome. Okay. I think everything's good. I think we're good. So now I can do this. And I can listen and not worry. Twitch chat is still broken on my end, so let me see if I can add the dock back in, because the chat dock is busted. Yeah, no, the chat dock is... Don't show me again. Yep. Chat dock is not working. There we go. Hello, Grim. Having some technical issues with a whole bunch of things. Chat does not work. Like, the multi-chat doesn't work, so I have to, like, pop open all three windows of YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Because it will work. And my desktop audio is muted, which is good, because that's what I wanted. Oh, we have ads starting soon. Ah, that's what got screwy. Okay, hold on. My ad bot should be going. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, there's like multiple people we can talk to. Come, my brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter enough for all in the Bacilla. Halone's blessings be upon you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we should come.
There's so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Emmerich and the Dravanians. Ah! Okay, the ads are beginning. We're gonna pause for ads. We're gonna wait.
We're gonna wait as the ads begin. There we go. Ugh. There we go. Looking at Dragon as well. Oh yeah. Wait, is Dragon streaming right now? Shit. Damn. I was gonna poke him. My VODs are all screwed up. Did I fuck up? I did fuck up. My follow button got fucked up. I had them followed and then it no longer followed. Shit. I will fix that. Hold on. There's a huge unfollowing, unsubbing glitch happening. Yeah, it's kind of messy. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. Ads are over. Welcome back. Everything's good.
Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray.
Like poked myself in the ear.
Do you require succor as well, sir? So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. What that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. And farewell, and may the Furrier guide your steps.
There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and there was smoke everywhere. It was so hot, and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arms is getting better after all. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fires began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our back. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what would we do. Yeah. Words. Words are hard.
My legs! Oh, my bones!
Hey, Dragon. I was following you for a while, and then all of a sudden I was no longer following you. Thanks to Twitch, so I had to refollow you. I was like, oh, I didn't know you were live. Because it didn't notify me, because it unfollowed. But I fixed that. Yeah, Twitch has been doing that a lot. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? We will require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. Whilst you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Raymond's Cathedral and another near the Tribunal. For a mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say that we were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on 2 occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphino will doubtlessly have an opinion. Hold on. I think I screwed something up. Okay, good. Nice. Nice. Oh. There you are. Ah. Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, Manaean. I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitness, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so he insisted. Let me go, damn it! You've caught the wrong man! My, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well? I am a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Aye, that you are. After a fashion. You should know that your pious patrons have already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant. But then, these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you a rabbit and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks! He's the one who told me to keep going! Even a sinner as me can find salvation in the Fury's work. He said I'd left it behind. Tried to, with all my heart. Said my prayer every day, like a good man. But he came to me. He came to me. And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind slipping. As long as you don't mind he's limping when he gets there. That was incredible, Thancred. But how did you know he would confess?
Well, I have seen his like before, a troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I cannot be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it was worth the risk. And if our captain had called your bluff... must we entertain hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether it be luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person, or persons of influence. I think it best we now return to the congregation, and discuss how best to proceed. Words are hard. My brain is cooked. There we go. Hello, Lucia. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being negotiated as we speak, or interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned to his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Hold on. There we go. Oh, wait. Did I make... Nope, I fucked it up. Fucked it up. There we go. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Artorial. Are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Emmerich in his chamber at the present. I am. He bid bring the salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. Nice. My Lord Artorial did not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder. Master Alphino, his father, is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Ooh, armor. Here we go. All right. Ah, there we go. We're slowly buffing up our armor. Our item level is slowly going up. We just need to replace our boost still. Yeah. Once we boost the boots, then we get the and we find a replacement for the ring. Gonna be doing great. Ooh. Oh, there's another one. Shit. I might have to play a paladin just so I can have that shield.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Okay, Emmerich, you got stabbed in the gut. You shouldn't be walking around. This guy is crazy.
Feeling well. Thank you.
You motherfucker, you got stabbed. Healing well.
Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
Oh. Oh, god damn it.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
It's like one after another after another. It's just constant disaster.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us.
It's that clergyman again.
No time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
Damn it.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Ah. Great. Great.
Ridiculous. I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Great. Of course, the church is going to keep trying to fuck things up. That's fantastic.
Given
Fantastic.
the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Ah.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets.
That's true.
I shall lead the assault on the vault.
Motherfucker, you're still healing.
With the support of the Scions.
Yeah, I will lead the assault on the vault. You sit your ass down. I will go in. God damn it.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms, then, friends.
Oh.
Time is against us.
Atwarel. I've been saying his name wrong the entire time. I was like, Artorial. Atwarel. Ah, okay. It's a very, like, French. Atwarel. Oh. Alright. So we're gonna go up to the pillars. To the pillars. Bye-bye, pillar. Oh, I gotta go up to the jeweled cozier. Never mind. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. I did not hit my controller triggers at the right time, and I just accidentally popped Living Dead. Oops. My bad. Listen well. We will enter the Basilica silently via this gate.
According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thornton the Seventh. Might be the same true of the rest. Given the swiftness which they can control the vault, I think highly likely, yes. Which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artoriel, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter, and my shield will not break. Alone as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me.
Yeah, I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I'm ready to fail. Rescue the Hots. Ready. Damn it. Okay, so I can't rescue them until I clear it. There we go. So, okay, so I can't directly save them. It's only Emmerich that can do that. So we have to clear the enemies as fast as possible. We must hurry. Others were taken elsewhere by Sir Simonard. Simonard? What a name. Oh, they sounded the alarm. But some of these names are like, God damn it, fantasy names. Why are you so dumb? Stupid fantasy names with extra syllables. There we go. There we go. So depending on how things shake out, I took the others elsewhere. It all happened so quickly. There they are. Alright. So if all things happen correctly, like what I'm thinking, my insurance is going to come out and it's going to leave me with like just enough money to fill up my gas tank, which will be perfect because I have a few things I need to do for the weekend that I was hoping I could do, but I would not be able to do otherwise. I have my my niece's birthday to prepare for, which I need to make sure I have enough gas money to go up and see her. I got her a present, but I also have to go get a card. So I'm gonna go see if I can get something really, really cheap. That or I'll make her something. And then the other thing is I have a staff meeting in Maine, which I was hoping I didn't have to... I was hoping that I, It's like a staff meeting slash party. It's like, hey, we did it, and planning for the next year stuff. So I have to drive up to Maine. Luckily, if I have a full tank, I'll be able to drive up to Maine and back and make it. The problem is, like, I gotta see if I have enough money to do that. But that'll be tomorrow. If it is happening, that'll be tomorrow, like all day tomorrow. So I will not be streaming if it does. Ah, damn it. So it's like, if everything goes as planned today and my bank account settles the way it's supposed to be, I'll have enough money to get my tank of gas, and then I'll go up to the staff party / meeting, do all my stuff for that one con, and then come back. That'll be tomorrow in the afternoon, but it's like a 4-hour drive, so it'll be 4-hour drive up there, hang out, go swimming, do some things, and then come back. So it'll probably be like Saturday, Sunday I would be off, and then Monday I'd be back on for streaming. If everything goes the way I think it's gonna go. Alright. Here we go.
Ha! The word of a heretic and a kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop.
Why do they have horse knights? They look so goofy. I love them, though.
Unlike you, Samric, I am a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive the Fury's judgment.
So it is to be a trial, then. Lord Artoriel, Menaean, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simonord. God, I hate his name. I hate his name. I hate it. Chess knights, literally. So, oh, I gotta go rescue. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah. Save all the friends. There we go. Once untied, and then is there another area? Oh, it's over there. Fuck. 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 On the other side of the door. Damn it. There we go. Ooh, we almost died there. Woo! There we go. Wait, there's one more hostage? What? What? Where's the other hostage? Oh, you dirty bastard. You're all the way over there. There you are. Nope, that's not where you are. Where's this refugee? Wait a minute. What do you mean? Oh my god, where is this refugee? Okay.
God damn it. Emmerich, please. Hey, we're postrads. I hope you know that. Hey, we're postrads. We're gonna wait. There we go. I love this quest. All right. The ads are over. This quest sucks, but I love it. Ugh. All right, I'm ready. I can do this. I can get all the hostages. No, we're gonna do a normal mode. All right. There we go. We're just gonna AoE. There we go. I hate that he just immediately goes to kill the hostage. He's just like, I'm gonna murder him. And it's like, why? Why? Okay, there we go. One hostage. I can see the other hostages. Another thing is that they don't respect my aggro at all. So like I'll pop my grit and it doesn't matter. They do not care. They do not care that I'm a tank. There we go. I just immediately chopped down the guy who keeps trying to kill the refugees. You know, if you're a healer in this fight, it's not that bad because you're like, oh, Emmerich is low on health. Heal him. Give him health. Make him stop dying. But as a DPS and a tank, you're just like, please, for the love of God. Come on. All right, that's 2. There they are. Let none escape. $631, 7, 898. There we go. AoE! There we go. Okay. Skip that cutscene. We'll go back. I think the problem is that, like, we free 2 hostages and then immediately we have, like, the issue of, oh, it's not clear how many hostages are actually left. There we go. So I free these 2, and it's like, okay. 2 people. Boom. So my mind's like, okay, there should be 1 more hostage group with 2 more. Because it'll be 5 and 6. But when you go there, it's only the 1 guy. Yeah, it's okay. See, now it tells me there's 5 out of 6, and I'm like, oh, there must be 1 more guy. Hmm. There we go. There we go. Okay. So the last hostage was, in fact, Emmerich, I guess. That's the thing. It's like, you have me believing this is 1 more hostage. But if I didn't see the call out from Artoriel, I would have been confused. Because there is 1 more right here. Ooh. The priest has a child. No. That's no good. I'm gonna have to kill this priest. Sorry. That's really not good. Unhand that child!
Come no closer! You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
That was a poor choice of words. That was a poor choice of words. That was a poor choice of words.
Whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Motherfucker. You know, unhand her was probably the worst choice of words for this situation. Fuck. R.I.P. kid. Man, she's really falling slow for them to be, you know, kind of like watching it happen real time. Okay, that kid's been falling forever. Just like...
What? But
Thanks, Vidolf, dear.
Vidofnir!
There we go.
Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
Not at all.
Whew.
Forgive us this most unworthy reception.
Okay.
Honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Oh.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thanks, Vidofnir.
thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
You know, that's like a core memory that's been unlocked. Huh.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Ooh.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Gracefelder.
Racefelger has some new words for us.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
Oh dear.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
Oh boy. So we're gonna have to deal with Needhog. We're gonna have to end him. Unfortunately. His entire brood is coming. And we gotta prepare for that.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
Did you not see it? Edmond?
Unexpected turn of events, but
Man, Edmond's like in his house, like,
will not soon forget this.
stuff is happening outside. I should go look. He finally makes his way out.
They choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich. And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Javanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horsefon you, and I could not bear to...
My heart. No. He's still not dead. He's still not even cold yet. You gonna throw Horsefon's name at me? I mean, god damn it. Edmond did lose our bestest boy. And I'm glad that he considers him another son, but holy shit. No. Pain. Pain indeed. Oh. Oof. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vidofnir could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well, time scarcely does it justice, but 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray the Ishgardians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Emmerich's words. Well, 'tis only... Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Fort Hump Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left to the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. In pain, huh? Pain? A moment, Manayan. I wish a word. I still have that shield on my character? Hell yeah. Well, if I ever play Paladin, that shield is going to be stapled onto me for the entirety of my time playing Paladin. Tell me, does Tankard seem quite well to you? I'm not sure how to put it into words, but... So you sense it too. A subtle change, imperceptible to most. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon closer examination, I saw that this etheric flow has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate aether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still a little more than speculation, till I have proof. Pray, speak no word of it. Right then. I shall be on my way. Krile may have charmed Master Montoya for now, but who can say how long that'll last? I love that you set up a new command called Pet Platoon, and it's just all the pet emotes, all back to back. I've been directly called out. Hold on. There we go. There we go. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to think of something. Huh. Because the events that I'm going to be helping run for the convention, I am trying to think of, like, different kind of events that I could help run. Because I'm trying to brainstorm at the moment. I don't know exactly what I want to go with. Because we have, like, we have a brunch. But I don't have any idea of, like, any other ideas for stuff to do.
Even as the girl fell.
Hmm.
Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Brunch.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Nice.
A shield, my lord?
Oh!
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
God damn it! No! Give me his shield. Or a shield that's similar. Oh no.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zemail.
So I said to him, alas, he will not budge.
R.I.P. The other houses are being butts.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers.
Mm-hmm.
In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
A knight lives to serve. Ah! Nah!
You sound just like him. I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said.
To aid those in need. My heart. My heart.
Look on that shield. I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a brother to Horschiffon. Will you be a brother to me as well?
Yeah. Yeah, I will. Ow. My heart.
Come, Emanuel. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
Oh. Oh, my body hurts. Is my boy Amenelain growing up? Is he becoming a proper lord? Maybe.
We share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Soon.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
He didn't say they came! No! My boy. Every time, every memoir has always been, and they came at the end of it, and he didn't say that this time. No! Alright, I'll add it to the list. Ooh, okay. Alright. This is thy proof. The Garen Oracle's Apocrypha. It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of beginning and the path we have been set upon. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. What is our boy doing? Alisaie? Yo. Our girl, Alisaie. She's here. She's finally here. She's in the story. Somewhere. Oh, we have ads starting in 20 seconds. We're gonna pause soon. We're gonna have to pause when the cutscene gets to a dialogue. Oh! Papa Limo and Ida. They're alive! Let's go! Let's go! They're alive. Alright. We have ads starting, so we're gonna wait. Get a drink, get a snack, get up and stretch, and we'll be right back in a little bit. Oh.
Fine.
Damn, I need to figure out something. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I gotta figure out some food options for a brunch. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. The ads are over. Welcome back. Let me just check something. I think I have some issues with OBS again. There we go. Okay. Yep.
Everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what'll hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By Rauger, it has to be. No, by Rauger, it better be. We cannot stay here forever. Ida, we have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them, every one.
So they must be in Alamigo. Because, like, there's something going on.
Alphado, Menaean, I've been looking for you all over. We've received news regarding Flamen, Hoary Boulder, and Coronet. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite. In fact, it seems that once they learned the Scion's good name has been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Laminsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you won't mind being spied on. Quite. But what wonderful news! To think our reunion is close at hand. Pleasure to see you too, Alphano. Ah, Thancred and Kryl. What brings you two of you here? Kryl and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. And we may just found the answer. Manaean, when you were fleeing Uldar and Minfilia, with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, may surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the aether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Manaean felt the ultimate weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield him from the magic I invoked. Kryle and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. The two of you alone? I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryle while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Manaean come along, who will see Defarman's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, very well. I will trust in your plan. I know not whether the data will yield means of to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Totaro and I will return to the Rising Stone and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet with them at Limsom Docks? Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. There we go. Back to Limsa. Ooh. Ugh, the spine. Ugh. Oh, wait, no, I could just teleport. It's been a while since I've teleported here. Hello? That was the longest teleport ever. Is everything working? Oh, Manaean. How have you been? Come here. Let me have a good look at you. Think the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. The Tara found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard the Harnish vessel. It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we? Coordinate? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at the last. I shall be glad, indeed, to return home and speak with my daughter. Words are hard, and my brain's not working well. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me, I am sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be, he watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for a safe return, and busy myself in the meantime. For certain, there is much more to be done. The braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. Hold on. There we go. Sorry. Well, we've reunited with some of our allies, and we are still trying to look for other allies. This is not great. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. They were going to the castrum. I completely forgot. Oh my god. Thancred, you goofer. Look at Thancred. The goober. Got his hair in his eye.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
I love how Kryle's not even trying. She's just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna rock my normal outfit.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Ah, I see. Okay. I can kind of see that, like, glaziness that Thancred also has in his eyes.
You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Nope, that's fair.
Old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Oh, okay.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah.
That was from 1.0.
Been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
Yeah, that was all in 1.0.
Recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every Scion's. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
Okay. Thancred's kind of like sad-dadding it a little bit.
I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope.
Hmm.
And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Oh, okay. I like that that Thancred's having a little bit of his sad dad moment. There we go. Okay, everything's taking a lot longer to load. I'm kind of concerned. It's not my internet. And it shouldn't be the servers. It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond these doors. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. Gods help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I can become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Ooh. Ah, Eliane, family, my heart. Wait, did I? No, I did say it. Femi, what a name. What a weird name. It fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and hearty. And what of Higiri? She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Ah. We could do more we could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions and stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to the eye. Sorry, I tried to burp and I could not manifest that. I'm sorry. I'm trying to stick to the lines here. I'm failing. I'm failing. My brain's cooked. To secret oneself into a ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we all know too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there's no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer at least. Though I am happy to oblige you, my legs are less than accommodating. Arker, what in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mortona? Why, you, brother. You and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, that I might grow as strong as you. That I might be able to fight alongside you. Yet, now that you are here, I sense that you've surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You are trained with the harnish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies.
So wait, Aker Boulder is a healer? Is he? Hell yeah. I like that he's like a white mage caster. That's cool. It's not just like, twin brother.
Glad that I am to be home. I cannot help but think there are those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I will join the search.
Damn.
It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing. Others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphino. I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papalimo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Ooh. We don't have spell speed, so I'm like, okay, critical it. The world of the mother. Thancred and Kryl contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castra Meridianum bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them in Ishtola in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude, though, it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor. I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. Oh. Alright. My brain's like kind of getting cooked. I need a coffee or something, so I'm gonna go make tea. So we're gonna run ads as I'm gonna go make some tea. Get my brain functioning again. So I'm gonna pop in the BRB screen and I'm gonna go make tea. I'll be right back. Yeah. Pop the ads on. So I'll be right back in just a moment.
Hi. I left my mic unmuted. I'm sorry. I did make my cocoa. Hold on. Okay, there we go. All right. Everything's breaking, and I love it. I love it. All right, be right back. So, if you're curious, a whole bunch of things are breaking. I'm being volunteered for things while I'm away. My OBS is not processing things correctly. And this is great. This is fantastic. There we go. Okay, to Idleshire. You gotta go to Idleshire and talk to Kryl. Did I... Let me try to fix this again. Nope. Chat broken. So chat's broken. I have to manually look at YouTube and Kick chats periodically. Because, like, I normally have, like, a multi-chat that has everybody, so I can send messages to everybody, and I can get everybody in one chat. It's ATEM is breaking. It's kind of annoying. No, 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 no. I'm not done. I burnt my tongue. Ow. Ow. Okay. My apologies. I see I am the last to arrive. So what news have you out for us? Well, as we postulated, there was indeed what appears to be remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the aether at the scene of Ultima. The Ultima weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following destruction of the Isle of Val. When I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with the Blessing of Light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to Sildi's aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger. As one would expect, is a more recent disturbance. Hydaelyn. There is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Y'shtola used flow, it appears that not 2, but 3 beings had been affected. Yet, unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then they're not. Yeah, and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in the sea of aether. Though this is too but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that, when communing with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Hydaelyn interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Y'shtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Menphilia into the compass of my magic. That she might summon her body and soul onto the ethereal sea.
In which case, we must needs to continue our search there. For a blessing, that means to do so already exists. I speak of the Antitower, a Charlian construction conceived to provide the scholars vantage point over the ethereal sea. There we go. Sorry. Gotcha. Okay. Yep. Sorry about that. I have been listening to my meeting in the background, and the meeting's over. I've also been multi-streaming. Multitasking, I mean. So, big brain all over the place. There we go. Okay. Yeah, my meeting just ended, so I had to swap that out now. There we go. Whee! I speak of the Antitower, a Charlian construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone, who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Antitower. I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid at once again. Fifi. No. I should probably not do that. I should probably not stream and also listen in on things. I should probably just ask for a written, or if I'm going to do that again, I'm just going to delay the stream for a little bit. Yeah, Kryl and Ishtola are my favorite. I love Kryl and Ishtola. They are great. Although I am not doing them justice with my voice right now because I am not able to get the voice I want to envision for them in what like capacity I have. I can't pull it off. Oh, I gotta go speak with Matoya proper. So like normally when when I have a meeting, I try to plan it so that the stream is not in the way of the meeting so I can put my 100% like attention to it. Unfortunately, I woke up late and that was not possible because I already started streaming and I thought, oh, we only have one meeting. I had two meetings back to back. So I missed the first meeting and then I was like halfway through and then started the second meeting. Like, I will put it on the background so that way I can get the cursory information I need and then find out the details, specifics later when I need clarification. Probably not a good idea. I probably should have just missed both meetings and then asked for cliff notes, but I feel like that might have been a little rude. To be like, hey, I missed out on the meeting because I slept through the first one and then the second one I'm just streaming, so not gonna make it. But to be fair, I didn't really have much input for the meeting, so I will have to double on that later when I go back to come up with ideas. I don't know. I'm big dumb sometimes. I don't make the best decisions. I make the worst decisions I possibly can. Ow. Like that, like burning my tongue consistently because I want the taste of coffee and hot chocolate right now in my mouth. Regardless of the pain that it's going to inflict on me at the moment. Ah. Okay, I feel like there's something missing here that I have not gotten. Because I'm still missing that one flight node. And I don't know if that's because I haven't gotten the quest, or that's probably somewhere in the middle over here, or because I haven't done enough story quests for it to unlock yet. But it might be the same thing with like Giovanni and Hinterlands, where it's like, oh, we're going to hold the MSQ this like quest for the MSQ to a certain point. Okay, it's definitely not over there. That's just the sea. Or the water, yeah. Because that one is just a dungeon. That doesn't unlock me anything besides the dungeon. So I don't know if there's any other quest that'll give me that last Aether Current I'm missing. Because I'm missing one Aether Current. Yeah. I'm missing the one Aether Current that can help me fly. And it's really frustrating. Because it looks like I have acquired... Like... It looks like I've acquired, like, the last quest Aether Current, so I'm not missing the last quest. I'm missing some random in-between quests that I haven't picked up. Which is like... what am I missing? I don't know which one I'm missing. I guess I could look for it on the wiki, but, like... Man. Alright. Okay. I really need flying. Where is this quest? Because I'm pretty sure the quest would appear on the map even if I didn't have it, like, open, per se. So it might be a quest that's inside Idleshire itself. Do I have any in my quest log? Journal. Oh, look, I do have one. Oh, wow. I do have one. Over there. Okay. Since I'm already almost at Matoya, I'm gonna go do this one. But as soon as I finish, you bet my ass, I'm going all the way over there to finish that quest so I can fly. I am not doing this. There we go. Goodbye. Goodbye, frog. Need to go to bed because I have an appointment, sadly. So have a good rest of your stream. Well, you have a good one, Grim. I hope your appointment goes well. I'm hoping to, Oh yeah, I will have my swimsuit. Yeah. I'm hoping that once the bills clear tonight, I will have like enough money for gas to go do the staff party and then some more staff stuff that I got to do tomorrow, and then some prep work for my niece's birthday. But man, I love it when it's like, yes, we're going to bill you, and then we don't bill you, and then you got to wait. It's great. Oh, have a good one, Grim. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Ah, though it pains me to admit, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask you grant us entry to the Antitower, and we might use it to seek a friend who we believe have been transported to the Ethereal Sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? Ishtar's just like, I don't know. That tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that's no deterrent to you, then by all means. That is all. I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course given the role of custodian. Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted that title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the anti-tower was sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Oh no. Well, I can't remove the wards now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Menphilia. We'll see about that. You, Baltessian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to the original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you'll tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. Yup. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Manaean. The anti-tower is now accessible. Ooh, can we duty support it? We can. Whoa. Okay. Archon. I love that Thancred is is a rogue for this one, because every time I play it as a melee DPS, it's like, oh, Thancred is a. I think Thancred was the tank. All right, cool. This should be relatively easy. I mean, we have the Scions, we have the group. I'm sorry, this is just in your cave? Oh. Awesome. Oh, tank stance on. Oh, nice. I'm gonna get tomestones for this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pirogo River Tamer? Oh dear. Oh, there's more than that. Oh shit. My bad. I'm dumb. I forgot there are more. There we go. Nice. I'm so close to getting my boots too. And I'll be at 270. Oh. There we go. Eh. Nice. Nice. One thing I kind of wish they did change a little bit was the AoE. I wish they made the AoE a little bit better. Or at least a little bit stronger if they're going to do it just a 2-button combo. I kind of wish it was 3 buttons, like how the single target is, but just a little stronger. Maybe like 10 more power. 10 or 20 more power potency would be better. Because like sometimes I feel like it's a little too, just like a tad too slow. But like then again, there's a reason why it's that low. So it wouldn't be overpowered and become like the only option. Because then you would just AoE everywhere and it'd be cheaper than doing the actual combo. There we go. I still don't get Blood Splitter because I'm lowered to 60 for all these dungeons. Zero Rago. Who dares to approach the tower? All right, what's the mechanic over here? Summons water orbs. Do they do anything specific? Oh. He does a big AoE that does a lot of damage and does a debuff. Damn it. Oh, I got turned into a toad. Oh god. Alphino, we've been frogged. Oh no, Alphino, we've been frogged. Ow. I've been concussed. Okay, the water is a bomb. Alphino, get out of the AoE. What are you doing? Oh dear. There we go. Not bad. 7 Allegan tomestones? Really? That's not a lot. That's a minuscule amount. Ah, you travel down the up staircase. This is actually really funky. I like the way this is designed. Charlian mimics. Oh no. House of the Dead intensifies. I know that once I start hitting like 60 to 70, I think that's where I'm gonna get like my real fun abilities that are kind of like Felcleave as a Dark Knight, because I started to see it with like Blood Spiller. So it's like it's slowly starting to become like Warrior. There we go. There we go.
Away with you.
Nice. Not so nice. Eroding monoliths. Oh my god, these guys look funky. The rock men are here. Eee.
Away with you.
There we go. Earrings of casting. Man. Maybe one day. Shit. I have to kill him fast. There we go. See, I wish it gave me a little bit more mana. I wish it gave me a little bit more mana back. I think that it's just so slow. It'd be nice to get a little bit more mana back. Oh, it just insta-killed him? Oh, lame. There we go. Ow. What are these? Oh. Use the rock. Okay.
Away with you.
Uh-huh. Okay, that mechanic was pretty straightforward. They throw the AoE down and then it blows up the rock.
I shall make it quick.
Like this.
Okay, pretty straightforward. I could do that. Nice. Damn it. Thank you, chocolate tea. Mm.
Ugh. Gotta keep running. No. There we go. There we go. We can wall to wall with Elthano. Hopefully. Oh, they boost up damage. Oh. Oh no. There we go. Goodbye, Centaur. Back to single target. Oh, we have ads starting soon in about 45 seconds. So we're going to pause for ads. We're going to wait. We're just going to go through as fast as we can. Oh dear. Oh, the ads are upon us in 5 seconds. Oh dear. Grab a snack, grab a drink, and we'll be right back. Ugh. The terrible timing. There we go. There we go. Huh. Damn it, not more enemies. I'm trying to take a break. Ah! There we go. Okay. More enemies. I guess I'm not going to have a break. It's just going to be back-to-back fighting. Shit. Combat ad break. Yeah, literally. Ads during the ad break. How could they? I'm fighting for my life over here. Damn it, online games. I just want to pause. Ugh. Yeah. Well, we got our ad break now. 30 seconds. Fantastic. You're right. The ads are over. Welcome back. I'm going to hydrate. Ugh. Ah. There we go. Welcome back from the ads. Which we had like only like half of it was combat because it just kept spawning stuff on me. Wouldn't give me a break. We actually almost have a full set of amulets and stuff. Oh no, not this fight. We are Calcabrina's adorable dolls. Terrible dolls. Yip ho ho. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I want them to die. I don't want them to be in my sight anymore. Nope. 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 Be gone. Calcabrina. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Away with you.
I hate it here. I despise these things. Nope. 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 Ugh. Ah, I don't want to see that. No. Get this out of here. I need to break this thing into a million pieces. Oh, it parries. Okay. So we'll just have it parry our lighter things. Oh no. Please stop doing that. Please stop doing that. Oh, that's weird. That's weird how they do it. Okay. So it's like kind of directional, but not really. No! No! I've been turned into a doll. God damn it. Okay. Make it do less damage. Fuck that thing. I hate this boss. I hate it. I hate it. I don't want to see it. Not a fan. I'm not a fan of that boss fight. You know, fight design, cool. That boss? No. No. Gross. Never again. I need to repair my stuff.
Wow. Again.
Hear, feel, think.
That's weird. It's like a different actor for that one. Or it's like very scuffed, the audio.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
That is a different voice actor. Okay. It's not the normal Heidelin voice actor. Oh, because it's not Heidelin. It's Minfilia.
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Well, shit.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Heidelin guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and under the ethereal sea.
Well, shit.
There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus
Ooh.
do we beseech thee once more.
Flamen is going to flay me alive.
Feel, think.
Flamen's gonna kill me. I was supposed to keep Minfilia safe, and I did not.
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound.
Oh.
In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter.
So wait, is he sealed in the moon?
Three were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source.
And by doing so, they want to rejoin everything.
In their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
Well, shit. So they want to bring back Zodiark, and they want to rejoin all the reflections back into the source.
7 times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final.
This is my final message. Goodbye. Shit.
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea.
Wait, what? What do you mean it's spent?
Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Oh. Well, shit. Flamin's gonna murder us. Flamin's gonna murder us. Flamin's gonna murder us. Flamin's gonna murder us. Her daughter exploded into a pile of crystals. I don't know what to say. She turned into dust right before my eyes. Fuck. Flamin's gonna flay us alive.
You've had another vision, haven't you?
Yeah. Minfilia exploded into dust. Particles.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
No, I don't think they will. I don't think they will. Oh. R.I.P. Minfilia. You were there for like a hot minute and then poof. Disappeared. Puffed into the wind.
Still in one piece, are we? Well,
Uh-huh.
did you learn anything?
Making a sandwich. Minfilia turned into dust. She poofed. She exploded. I don't know what to say.
The word of the mother. I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryo?
Sandwich.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
Oh, okay, she's not dead. Whew. She just turned to dust. Okay.
Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
No. No. Maybe. In a sense.
But that cannot be. Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
Yeah, I don't know about that, son.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
A little bit.
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths.
Yeah, we did.
To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. to fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
Okay. Matoya speaking some facts.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first.
Some hard truths,
If the
but
Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
yeah, because they're gonna go do whatever they want. And fuck with everything.
Come, there is much to be done.
Still though.
Yes, of course.
Wild though.
Thancred, wait!
Oh no, Thancred is not happy.
No, this is all wrong.
It's just what we're gonna have to deal with. Unfortunately. She's not coming back, is she? She did what she did. Blah, 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 blah. Words are hard. She did what she thought was best. I know that. I do. To give all for her beliefs was every her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. I know my gear condition is falling apart. I know this. God damn it. It's like, yes. Repair. Yes. Everything's breaking. Please repair. There we go. Okay. Good. All my gear back up to snuff. Nice. I must ask that you not breathe a word of any of this to others in the Rising Stone, especially Flamen. I will brief Totaro on what we have learned, as well as Orionje. He must have insights into the world told us. What the world told us. As for you, Manayan, after all you have done, I would say you have earned a rest. But speaking of well-done rewards, I received a missive from Sir Emmerich while you were away. 'Twould seem he is planning a ceremony of some sorts, and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you would pay him a visit. Well, first I'm going to do this because I'm dumb and I should have done this in the first place. I'm going to go do Ebb and Aetherflow, complete that quest, so I can fly in Idleshire. I have a feeling I have a similar thing going on in Dravanian. Or the other one. It's like, wow. I could have done this and been fine the entire time, but I just chose to not finish it like a dummy. There we go, and then we go straight. That'll take us back out. Aha. Hopefully this time around, it'll be relatively straightforward. Because I'd like to fly. Here we go. Oh, hello, random. Hello, other person on Dragonback. I do wish I can change the Chocobo music. Like, allow me to, like, change what is played when Chocobo riding. I think that'd be nice. I do like the Chocobo, like, standard theme. But I would like to have more. Like a CD player. Or the orchestral, like, use the orchestral rolls while I'm riding on my Chocobo. Just so I can mix it up a little bit. Ooh, alright. So I gotta go to the front. Or whatever the front is. Whatever I can get in. There we go. I was like, I don't know how to get in. Oh, they shoot me. They hit me with the gobby guns. They have an Aetherite right here? Are you kidding me? Hello, Illuminati pots. You're mine. Honestly, Blood Spiller, really cool. I like it. Nice. Okay. Abyssal Drain's a really good AoE heal. Nice. There we go. Did I didn't upgrade their skills. Maybe I should upgrade their attacker skills. And we'll go back to Idleshire. Alright, literally collect 3 pots and then go back to Shire. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Plus, being a tank, I'm able to kind of survive just aggroing everybody in the room. Which is really nice. If that was DPS, I would just get deleted and be like, well, there I go. There you go. Has Uplander found Aetherflow disruptors? Hey, shock. Thank you, Uplander. With these, House Fix can do upkeep. Uplanders of Charlian are making Aetherites to whirl, using tricksy ancient knowledge. If Gobbyflock use tools and parts left by old Uplanders, then Aetherite of Idleshire will stay spinning for many, many years. You know what? Give me that money. Free burden. I can now fly the Dravanian hinterlands. We did it. We just got to get the churning mist, but I really don't
I should get it. I don't need it, but I should get it. Do I have enough to upgrade? We have enough. We are now decked out in full 270 gear on the left side. Huzzah! And we look pretty cool. I mean, the gear looks awesome. All right. Now we just need accessories, which I don't know how I'm going to get those. Oh, we have ads that are about to start in 1 minute. 1 minute, we're going to have ads. That's a cool airship. Midnight Dew? Nope. Wait. Travania. Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll go back to Foundation. The ads are about to begin. In about 10 seconds, feel free to grab a snack, grab a drink, get up and stretch, and we'll be right back in just a moment. I'm actually going to go get up and unscrungle myself, so BRB. The ads are over. Welcome back. I found out something really, really funny. My car insurance did not take any money out. I have to now go call them in the morning and be like, hey, you should have taken money out by now. What gives? Because I really need to know if that's paid for or not,
Ah, there we go. Yes, enter the seat. Oh, hello, Emmerich.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present.
Damn.
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope.
True.
Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
That's really good.
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend.
There's not going to be some weird funkiness if I do, is there?
The only reason I would be glad to have you there.
Oh yeah, Needhogg.
Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace. It is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance.
Yeah, I probably should be there in case Needhogg decides to assault us.
The worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
My guy, you got stabbed. Not even like a day ago.
'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots.
I swear.
The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
Guy's like, gets stabbed, and he's like, I'm just gonna keep going. Fuck it. Who cares? Not gonna rest.
I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations, even as we speak. Pray
Oh,
join
that's
her
not gonna
at
go
your
well.
earliest convenience.
That's not gonna go well.
Do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all.
Shit. That's gonna be a bad time.
Oh, and one more thing.
One more
A
thing.
drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
True. True. There is someone we can drink to. All right. Back to Falcon's Nest. Oh boy, I wonder what kind of ramifications for our actions we're going to have here today. Nothing can possibly go wrong, right? Nothing can possibly go wrong. Everything will be fine and dandy. You know, everything as it should. Oh no, I didn't set up my transmog. Oh no, I didn't set up my transmog. I was gonna set up some new transmogs for the outfit. Actually, can I still do that? Can I like glamour it? My glams! I was gonna glam!
I can only glam in the end. Glamours may not be stacked. Oh, because it's currently on A mount. Okay, so I'd have to take Phlegethion's Sabatons and kind of set them aside. Same thing with the boots. Damn it! Damn it! Oh, hey, Lucia. The Lord Commander said you would come, Manan. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Emmerich wanted a symbol which would endure long after the conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the results. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it drawn closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His face is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Shit, I might have skipped over some dialogue. Damn it. It might have like just flipped over and I pressed X and it skipped it. R.I.P. R.I.P. I pressed the wrong button. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Artoriel and Amenelaine, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Damn it! Why do I gotta go talking to people? Lowborn youth. Did you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Emmerich was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker. He is. He's got the plans to make better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the fury. Me and my family, friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Growth. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand. We've all got healthy fear of being bathed in dragonfire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past. So hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes to a great relief. Oh, hey, Redwald. I'm glad to see the rumors were true. Well met, Master Wakayan. And fear not, I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is one that the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may have passed directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. Oh yeah, I should probably tell the convictors. Hey, don't kill my ambassadors. They're my friends. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me that we would be soon holding a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make the fantasy a reality. Ha! And here I am laboring to make it so. Lord Artoriel, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convicted are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Rest. Fury take me! They would defy Sir Emmerich's commands? If they dare attack Vidofnir,
It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far reluctant to oppose us were a lord of House Fortom present. Yeah. Were words. Were a lord of House Fortom present. Words are hard, okay? I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Menelain while I'm away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return. Exhausting though that may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. Well. Hey, Menelain. I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy. Guarding the tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Artoriel thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you're here, mayhaps I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves. Oh no. Yet that is particularly what will happen if we do not call the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right. There. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave it to you, old boy. Come, Honroy. I must return to my rounds. Oh dear. Do be careful, my lord. R.I.P. He's been left with the not so great work. And I've been left with the other not so great tedious work. There we go. Ooh, Ghost Wolf. There we go. Easy peasy. Hell yeah. Not too shabby. We are quite strong and able to kind of dispatch anybody that is a little bit below our level. Menelain, Wolf's Bane. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds, and that is all well in Falcon's Rest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made the arsonist confess. Clever that. Thancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapon he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. God damn it, Menelain.
Making me run forward and backwards and forward and backwards and forward and backwards. Ugh. There we go. Oh, at the at the convictor camp, essentially, or the other convictor camp. Fancy meeting you here, Manaean. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wastes no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest, then, and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Okay. I swear, if he makes me run back and forth again, I'm gonna kill him. Ow. God, like the end of my nose is very itchy. But there's like nothing I can do. Ah, there we go. And there they are. A pair of gallant heroes, if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms, returned at last, or reunited at last. By your self-sacrifice, have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests? On behalf of Ishgard, I thank both of you. And with that, there is not left to do but to enjoy our well-earned respite. Oh. And this should go, of course, without saying. But let's keep those less let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Artoriel wouldn't understand. Right then. The first floor of the barracks have been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion for which I agree. Go on ahead, Manaean. I will join you anon. My eye is on fire. I think I touched it with, like, oily hands. There's something weird happening.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Oh! Okay. How odd.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some color back in them cheeks.
What do you mean? My cheeks are nothing but color. Crazy lady. Looking at me, going, let's get some color back in your cheeks.
Freed food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
I knew something was fucky. I knew something was fucky. I've been roofied! They roofied me! This is why you don't let people serve you drinks. You cover your drinks. You make sure that your drinks are your drinks at a party. God damn it.
Spiked my drink.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
No bueno. No bueno.
This was never your fight.
Damn it. The maid is pissed. Oh, great. We're getting flashbacks, too.
My son. They told me he walks in Hallone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
Ooh. No, 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 no.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
No bueno.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
Yay! Oh, yay!
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
Not forgotten, but these people don't care.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Ah, motherfucker. Of course. It's a tough position because they have to choose, you know, the fact that their entire life is a lie.
This is no time for napping.
And that they've lost a lot of loved ones to dragons recently. I wasn't napping, Thancred. I got roofied. Someone spiked my drink.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
God damn it, I wake up and it's immediately a crisis. Ain't that the truth? Every time. Wake up, crisis mode. Oh, it's that maid.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The
Dravarnians.
is but a prelude to slaughter.
I love how even the voice actor got it wrong and said Dravarnians instead of Javanians.
Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice. Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it and strike back.
We have ads in 30 seconds, so we're gonna have to pause momentarily.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping. Do something, man. Stop her.
No. That's the worst thing to say. To a panic knight with a bow, that is the worst thing to say. Is do something. Stop her. No. We have ads momentarily, so we're gonna pause and we're gonna wait. I'm gonna take this opportunity to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back. Boo. Did I get chat working again? Let me see. Docs. Chat. No. I'll try, but it's not working. It's not great. It's not going great. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, what are you doing? Yeah, that's why...
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
What a goober. It might be a reset the whole thing type of fix. Yeah, probably.
This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by Dragon's Fang, or death by Nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
Oh, Madeline.
I spit on your choices, nobleman. You will take no more from me. No more. No more.
Nope, that was intentional. I think that guy's in on it.
What have you done?
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Oh, motherfucker. No, Madeline, no.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Oh, you goober. You just made it worse. Great, great. I think Madeline has just bungered it all.
If only Artorial was here.
I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given the First Commander and Lord Artorial were not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with the messenger who said they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Madeline has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that the orders have been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. Damn it, Madeline! Yeah, literally rolled a nat 1. The goober in charge.
My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The Chirurgians tended to our bruises afterwards. Ah, those mad fools have ruined everything. And for what?
No, now I have to climb up here. Up the wall.
They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide enough is enough? That their call for justice can never be answered. Will that be the end of it? Or will there be others like them, and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again, and I do not know if I ever can.
I've heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to leave him to have the run of Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Emmerich take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. R.I.P. R.I.P. Madeline, you did fucked up. Now I'm gonna have to poke him.
Well, what say you? Everything's shit. So, the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nonetheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester. One whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, whom among us has not lost loved ones? Oh, these weapons look awful. I was like, ooh, new weapon. And then I remembered it's the very bad looking, the very chunky sword. The very crunchy blade. I mean, the sword looks funky, but I think the sword's better. Heck, even the axe looks better. You know, maybe I get the sword so that way my paladin has something when I start playing paladin. Oh, shit. There we go. Lord Artorial and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Amenelaine, and I somehow doubt that he has moved an ilm since we last saw him. Boy. You done fucked it up. You should accidentally take the bowman's spine. I know, I should accidentally cleave him in two. You know, just following orders, sir. Fires 2 arrows and kills the person. Just following orders. My apologies, Manaean. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we do now? According to initial reports, the protesters was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Amenelaine ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive. Others resisted and were struck down. Still, others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Kyrugians are doing whatever they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is that the convictor who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I will be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protests, the people seem disillusioned. You spoke with them, I see. Oh, you spoke with them then. I see. Sir Emmerich placed his trust in me. It'll be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we've come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and we'll do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them that once more the promise that changes holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nonetheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Manaean, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Yeah, I could do that. Get up, Amenelaine. You're going with him. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come on, Roy. Your manservant's not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Honroy? Honroy! I could have sworn he was. Uh-oh.
Search for Honroy. Oh boy. Somebody might have kidnapped the boy. Hmm. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, he must be up one. Yeah, he's up a level. Oh, there he is. Oh, shit. Oh. His name is Onawa. What the fuck? These spellings, these names are stupid.
No, no. What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Onawa?
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
Yeah, what did happen to him? He just got fucking stomped on or something?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Wait, what?
Onawa? Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairoujan without...
Okay. I was like, man, did he just die? He's like, joy.
We were so close. Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy?
We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces!
Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Oh, I was about to beat his ass. Like, you little shit. About to punch him.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
I'm so tired, I forgot to raid. Oh, no worries, no worries.
Just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
The game is great. I've been having a good time. Yike! There he goes. Wham!
You know nothing about me. I have fought.
Oh dear.
I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
I don't think you have, Thancred. Not exactly. But damn. Gets punched in the face and he's just like, alright. Let me just give the old wind up and crack. Knocked the Menelane flat on his ass. I still can't believe his name is Honora. Honora. It does not make sense. I'm like, oh, Honroy. Nope. Honora. What? These fucking names, I swear. They make no sense. Ridiculous. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and that is not to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this. But he... I think I'll pick up an axe just for my warrior if I go back to it. You know, that's a pretty cool thing. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Well, to our knights most heavenly, the Foundation. Whee! It's still unfortunate that I'm not going to be able to get any upgrades until the Far Edge of Fate. Oh wait, Knights Most Heavenly. I have to teleport. No. No. I don't want to. There we go. You are expected, sir. Pray proceed. Ah. Oh, Edmond. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you. Manaean, every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard of the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame, of course. Such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? Not exactly an exaggeration. I see. So that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of this misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. It is any wonder they were left bereft. Blah, blah, blah. Words. For what was this sacrifice? Have we not to show of our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmond, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it. Aye, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers, without glorifying in their excess. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur our disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in the past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies who, though they did long serve to unite us. Ow. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet, we are not without answers. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises, to strengthen the ties between our nation and to test our readiness to meet the common threat. I have thought to delay the exercises until after the peace conference,
but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. But if still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, a united Ishgardian front, a force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all, in a sundry that we are strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated, though even to hold our own against the cream of the three nations might be presented as a triumph.
Oh, you're off to work again? Well, have a good one, Lunar. Enjoy your time at work.
Very well. You may count on my support for what little that is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Amenelain take part in the grand melees. By his deeds he has brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring honor to our nation. Now bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Manayan, would you be so kind as to deliver the instructions to Lucia? I shall write the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duties.
Fuck. I skipped it again. No. I skipped it because of the auto scroll. We have ads starting soon. So in less than 10 seconds, we have ads. Feel free to grab a snack, grab a drink, grab water, and we'll be right back. Unscrungle yourself. Crab check. Yeah. Yeah. We'll be right back. Aha.
The ads! The ads are over. Welcome back. My spine! Ugh. So, that is their solution. A grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair? I wonder. You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely on. And will you oblige them? And when the proposition is made, will you stand for Ishgard once more? I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. It is getting to be a bit much, isn't it? I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. I mean, you're in the process of skincare. If I'm dying, at least I can look pretty in the coffin. R.I.P. Cozy voice acting time. Hell yeah. A poor choice of words for friends tied and true, then. Living and the lost. So for the grand melee of his, Sir Emmerich wishes to feel the force of comprising both his knights, Temple Knights, and Hilda's Watch. Yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Uh-oh. Well met, Manaean. Have you spoken with Sir Emmerich? I have. I was aware of the Alliance request, so Sir Emmerich would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, has he not given me... He has not once given me a reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out a young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray, deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men. Not her most dispensable. R.I.P. Like, yeah, I'll just send my easily... I'll send the people that'll easily be willing to do this. That'll probably get obliterated. Yeet! A leg! Thancred's been telling me about Sir Emmerich's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing. 'Cause we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, well. Seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search Foundation and you the pillars. Well, Menelane's somewhere. I just hope he's close by. At the Jeweled Cozier, that makes sense. Oh, there he is. I carried Honora to the manor. Our best Chirurgeons are tending to him as we speak. He is yet to wake, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just... Oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be the man you all want to be, whereas I am the son of House Fortom. Don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What could I? Or what I could and could not do. Right or wrong, the way... Yeah, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friends showed me otherwise. When I saw Onra, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, it was only me. Only me. But you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Emmerich, and I will make my own decision. Okay. Okay. We'll see what he decides. I'm curious. Hopefully it's not something wacky. Ah. Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matters demand his personal attention? I'm here. I see. Very well. You may enter. I should go make tuna again. Although I need more mayonnaise. So I'll have to pick that up from the store. Oh. Is the Menelane gonna be a man? Or be a better man, at least?
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find your strength?
The power of friendship.
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion.
He wanted to end the wrongs of antiquity, but he wanted to do it in a fuck-ass way.
He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalaine. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I'm like, do I want to eat tuna right out of the can? Not really.
I do.
I'm thinking about it.
Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalaine de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
I did open the box.
I did open the box. It's actually sitting right next to me. I've just...
to deny such a heartfelt plea. We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
I've just gone through, like, the last of my Reese's. So, now I have more. I have plenty of tea.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights. And I would not soon yield this duty to another.
Although I've not seen Starkist Tuna like this before.
Leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle.
Oh, they have mayo in it. Really?
I could wish for no more.
Really?
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Damn it, don't tell me it's me. God damn it, it is me.
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather...
It's yellowfin tuna with oil in it, though. Do they have mayo?
In full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend?
It has extra virgin olive oil. It's more oil than mayo. Wait a minute. Wait.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to the dawning of a new era.
I don't know if it was a mistake. Yeah. I don't know if it was a mistake, but the packet on the bottom, so like the box on the bottom has a little tag for what looks like it might have been what you ordered, which was the lunch go mix your own tuna salad, like chunk light pouches. What I got were the cans with extra virgin olive oil. And yes, oil is an ingredient in mayo, but it's not mayo. It is oil. So unless you were, if you were trying to get the, like the little tuna packets, they might have mixed it up. Yeah, no. No. It's not light tuna in water. No, they fucked it up. They fucked it up and sent me whole ass tuna in oil. Like, tuna in oil can. I think Amazon fucked it up. I appreciate the effort, though. And I do have some mayo I could use. But I think they screwed up. Because I was looking, I was like, okay. That makes sense. I can use the tuna. And then I just flipped it over. The very bottom. I don't know if the camera will pick it up. Very bottom. Oh, the boy. Oh, the boy. The very bottom is a tag for Starkist Lunch to Go Mix Your Own Tuna Salad Chunk Light Tuna Pouch. So what you wanted was the little pouches. What they gave me was cans. Amazon fucked up. Classic in that regard. Amazon fucked that up royally. Because I think I know what you were going for. Amazon did not care. They're like, pouches? Fuck them. Cans with oil. Give him lard. He'll make his own. Gods help me. I think I might be in love. Oh, I think it might be love. I dare say, it might be cheating, too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tides of most battles.
And did you see the way his eyes lit up when he nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotions. Yeah. No, here's the thing. Your order says the right thing. The tag on the bottom, there's a sticker on the bottom with what you ordered. So there's a sticker that tells me that what you ordered was the Star-Kissed Lunch to Go mix, the little pouches, and it was 4.5 ounce kits in 12 packs. So what you ordered was correct. What the sticker that's on the back of this is correct. But what they sent is wrong. And it's even the wrong package. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll send a pic right now. So I'll put it into moderation. So like they even had a tag on the back of it that was correct, and they just sent the wrong one. They're just like, whatever. Actually, I'll DM it to you directly. So like the tag says yes, it's what you ordered, but the can itself is not what you ordered. They physically sent the wrong thing. So it's like they verified it and went, yep, nope, just sent something different. Like, nah, that's tuna, right? Close enough. They just did not care. Still, his honesty doesn't him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine. Oh, I want that shield. No, I got Harshavon's shield. Sir Emmerich informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal of the Grand Melee. The Grand Melee will be held here, in the shadows of the Gate of Judgment, and in the sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Manaean. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against allied forces, outside of Cartano. Perhaps I would not miss this for the world. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna have to fight my own allied forces. Well, next ad break, I'm gonna go and use the tuna and make some tuna salad for myself. Well, not really tuna salad, but more of the tuna dip that I normally do. It's just tuna and mayo and other shit. Some spices. My go-to cheap meal of just like a can of tuna, some mayo, saltine cracker, and some spices. There he is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing. Never mind. To think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am mere, But what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honorai when he awakes. I am ready. Old boy, are you? Why, the fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it's sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortolm into battle. Pray, do us this honor. During the Grand Melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Yeah, I could do that. I will wear that color proudly. Oh, God. No, not Ralban. But he's like my boss. I'm in the flames. He's like my father. He's gonna kick my ass. Oh, God. They gave me, like, the goofiest armor. Oh, come on. They could have given me better armor, though. At least, like, the colors and the tabard, you know?
All here present, heed well the rules of engagement.
Damn it. So, beat ass. All right. The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which allied companies of Ul'Dan, Gridania, and Limsa Liminsa forces will be pitted against the company of Ishgardian forces. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's Gaze, which will indicate the either tether linking them to their company flag. While defeating most combatants will award you a company 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award you with 10. Marked combatants may also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory. Got the goober mustard armor, exactly.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
They could have at least given me like the House Fortome, like red. No. They're just like, here's the goober unmarked mustard armor. Wait, why are they up here? Okay, you know what? Never mind. It is their grand companies. I love how Nanamo has like a little step ladder. It's ridiculous.
Men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the Grand Melee begin!
I also love that we're having a grand melee in the middle of Ishgard. Okay. Alright, time to take my tanking stance to the maximum. Oh boy. Hey Pippin, how's it going? It's tank time. Oh god. There we go. Okay, I just gotta chop the veterans that are in my way. Oh god. Oh wow, I'm cleaving through them. Whoops. No, get out of the way! There we go. Sorry, Pippin. I have to do it. Goodbye, Pippin. Goodbye, Horlu. Oh no, oh no. It's a little laggy. No, leave him alone. God damn it. Okay, it switched. Good. Awesome, awesome. No match for me and my greatsword. Goodbye. Look at that. 86 to 24. Crushing them. Oh no. They're gonna try to kill me now. Oh dear. Oh, is me and General Eldon? Oh no. I'm going to do snooze the ads just so that we can have this fight. Cyclops! Cyclops! Everyone on your guard! All forces fall back. Why is there a Cyclops over here? Oh, hey, Thancred. Seriously, where the fuck did this guy come from? Man just uppercuts a Cyclops in the face for the drama. Continue the melee. I will deal with him. You mean I'll deal with him? God damn it. Daft sod. You heard the man. Back to it. All forces form a line on Manean now. Oh no. Thank you, One Punch Emo Lord. One punch. Oh no. No, don't do it. It's a trap. RIP. I'm gonna have to fight my boy. Oh dear. No, Emmerich. What is he doing? Oh, I'm sorry. As a fellow tank man. Lieutenant, I will not lie, I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Damn it all. It's alright, I can handle it. You know, he's my boss, but you know, I've been waiting for this moment. Actually, technically he's a Viper, because he would have two swords. He's like the first Viper man. Rauban. Don't worry, I got this. Oh, come on. Just as I put the AoE down, he leaves it? Joke's on you. I can take less damage. I can also heal. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. What is he summoning? Tizona. He's immune!
Okay, that wasn't that bad.
Give him the chair!
I can only do so much. I can't give him the chair.
All right, take your victory. You've earned it.
Aha! Correct. See, I'm too damn powerful. It's kind of unfair that I'm on the side of the Ishgardians for this fight. They stood no chance. But to be fair, if it was Raubon Prime, I'd probably be in big trouble. Because, you know, 2 swords. 2 swords and 2 arms. He'd kick my ass. He's lucky he only has the 1 arm.
Did he win? Then we
won.
Yay! We did it.
In my really shitty armor. Too powerful for the chair. Exactly.
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
Hell yeah. I thwacked him with the throne, yeah. I thwacked him with the big metal stick.
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors.
Thank the Fury you were on our side.
One arm privilege. Oh dear. Alright, we have ads in 20 seconds. I'm gonna take a moment to pause. And I will be right back.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
Mm-hmm. There we go. The ads are gonna begin. I'm gonna go make some food. I'll BRB. Alright, I am back. I found that the tuna fish exactly is the exact right kind of tuna fish for my dip anyways. Just like the oil, it's not a lot of oil, so it's just consistent enough. There we go.
Do it. But then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
It is the exact type of tuna fish I need. Because now it's like a much more chunkier consistency, not liquidy. Damn it.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
Oh yeah. They were bested by me.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I was kind of the handicap on that one.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance.
Mm-hmm.
The same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
Yeah.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Rauban. On the subject of
Tuna fish is also very, very easy to be messy.
marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
There we go.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
If I had a nickel. If I had a nickel for every time
That made for a refreshing change.
a person of royalty has been assassinated or attempted to be assassinated, I have 2 nickels.
Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part,
Oh, yeah.
am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
The only reason why I don't eat tuna fish every day is because of mercury. If mercury is not a problem, every day, tuna fish sandwich every day for the rest of my life.
'Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, As your stolen never tires of telling me, we can but face them head on one at a time.
It is nice, like, every once in a while. It's like a little tasty treat. I wonder how much mercury is in tuna fish. Like, in a can of tuna. Like, how much am I digging myself in this grave of, so to speak? Balls. I had forgotten what it feels like. What it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the bloodsands. Not since leaving the bloodsands have I had the privilege. Not since the bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been a bit different. But I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you've come, and how much you've endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Yeah, it's great protein. Tasty. But the goddamn mercury buildup. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father. Because, like, I could seriously eat this every day. Ah. 3 times a week. Okay. Well, we're on 2. We're on 2 times now. So, I'll have to wait until next week. Or however many days before I want to chance that again. Said your goodbyes. In all the years I have known Raban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed this symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Medain. You made this happen. Yeah. Tuna, chili. Oh, chili old crisps and Koopy mayo. Ooh. Ooh. I've learned the victory emote. Oh, that's so cool. I like this. Glowy rapier. That sounds awesome, though. I like these ice-themed weapons that I cannot use. Oh, well. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. 2 to 3 times a week. All right, well, well, this is all right. Here's my second time. No more than this. It's Gouda. What do you mean Gouda? Like Gouda?
My lord.
Oh, Onroy. Or Onwa.
Honorwa, my boy.
Onwa.
Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it. Which I have been told some women may
Hello.
opinion.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back,
God damn it.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, I want my and barbecue sauce.
Saki put you up to this, didn't he? That goddamn bird. Hospitality! Well, welcome on in, Jasperus, Two Corner, and Himerisu. Saki is asleep, I see. Ah. Well, I'm having my poor man's dinner of tuna and mayo as I play Final Fantasy XIV for for people for 12 hours straight. How are you all doing? How did you all find me, anyways? Oh, Moon. Tuna mayo is goated though, but like, apparently the amount of mercury content in it, you can only have it for so much, and I've already had it 2 times, so I've reached my limit. So this is my my limit. It's my tuna mayo and saltine crackers. That's what I'm doing. I missed the first meeting because I overslept, and then I was like, ah, shit. So I put the other meeting on in the background. So when I got called on a couple times, I was like, oh, fuck, I'm streaming. I can't. I can't do that. So I just typed in chat.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Or at least I'm going back through it.
My lord?
It's not a power move. It's not. I couldn't understand what the fuck was going on. I was so confused. But I kind of picked up on something, so I'm definitely gonna have to ask again, like, what the fuck was going on? My brain was split 3 ways to Sunday. Did I need to, though? Apparently the meeting was optional. I didn't realize, so I was like, I'm gonna pop in.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in grand melee.
True.
I cannot well describe our relation when we heard the news.
There we go. I'll set it to auto. Oh. I am debating if I'm gonna go to Maine tomorrow. I might have just enough gas money, but I don't want to chance it. Plus, I'd have to wake up really early. But everybody's gonna be having a good time in Maine.
Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Racevelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Hold up, let me drive 16 hours to Maine real quick. Yes, Jesus.
Commander.
I mean, if you want to, it's...
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations.
Because we're having a staff party for FCL. And I'm like, damn it. I have to drive up there. It's like 4 hours away. Can't wait to not live in the Midwest anymore. That's fair. I have a couple friends that live in the Midwest. They've been kind of like moving around. Like 2 that live in... One lives in Oklahoma. The other one lives in Kansas. And then I have another that lives in Arizona. Ow. In Phoenix, Arizona.
No stopping it now, is there?
I don't remember exactly where those are located. I'm assuming they're close to the Midwest. Maine is the direct opposite end of the country for me. That's true. You are all the way on the other end. Although you are close to LVFC and SoCal.
Thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
I didn't say it was the Midwest. I just said I don't remember. I said it's close. I said it was close to the Midwest. I didn't say it was the Midwest. If I did, I'm sorry. I'm completely wrong on that front. Oh dear. Hold on, let me let me pull up the map. No, I know it's not. They say you deluded General Raban with the Ring of Flames. I did not think the man was so ostentatious. Oh, I said dueled. Deluded, not dueled. Fuck! Arizona's part of the Southwest. Yes. Correct. The brain my brain is currently cooked. I am going off of what, hour 5.5 of streaming? Y'all know I can't read, let alone think. Also eating a buttload of tuna. There's no brain cells left. You have the brain cells. Lunar, you need to give me back the brain cells. I can't map either. Yes, I don't have a map on me. I know the map is on my mythical pocket square, but I can't pull the pocket square out. So I don't have a map on me, technically. Karen has it today. Shit. Damn it. I'm not going to get that back for a while. Hey now, Lunar and I have the one brain cell between us. Oh, you should show them my lovely emotes. Or actually, I should show them the lovely emotes. Hold on. I have so many emotes I built over the past, like, a year and a half. I got these. Actually, the last two are the newest ones. I need to make more emotes. And I have to turn them into stickers. And then I gotta start giving stickers out to friends. Ah. They say you dueled General Rauban within the Ring of Flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After all, we parted ways in Matoya's cave. I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Menphilia has reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left it for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time.
You're finally awake. You got caught, huh? Same as us. And that lurker over there.
Thank you, Himarisu, for the follow. Thank you, Jaspersaurus, for the follow.
You're finally awake. You got caught, huh? Same as us. And that lurker over there.
Did you know that if you do play Final Fantasy XIV, I don't know if you do, there's a campaign going on until the 23rd, I think. If you gift a sub, or if you subscribe, you get a mount. There's also ones for free, like 2 months of Audible, I think. That's going on. Which I think the subscribing with Prime counts, or it should count. If it doesn't, that's stupid. But it should be, it's like a gift sub or sub. It accounts for that. Yeah. There's like two campaigns going on right now. One for Audible and one for Final Fantasy. Ah. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I need to think. To reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say. Though, nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. Does Final Fantasy even work on Linux? There might be a Linux distro that can run it, but I don't remember. If anything, I know it works on Steam Deck, so there might be a way to, like, jury-rig it with Linux to kind of run something that's like a Windows. Is there a way? There has to be a way, yeah. Yeah. It should. It's coming to Switch, either way. Like, it's on Switch as well. So it should work. Prime counts for all sub-campaigns. Awesome. I don't remember, because sometimes they're a little finicky. Ah, shit. We have ads that are about to start in 1 minute. So we'll pause for ads when they come around. The fact that the lick emotes make Cal make out with himself is more impressive act representation. A more impressive ace rep. God damn it. I can't read. My eyes today suck. Yeah, I made a couple emotes that I really should make into stickers. That or I gotta find my friend and be like, hey, can you make more emotes for me? But I don't know if they're around to make art anymore. They might be busy with school. Ah. Alright, yep. So ads are gonna begin in about 12 seconds. So normally whenever ads come around, I pause. We wait for everybody until the ads are over. So feel free to get up, grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch, unscrungle yourself, unshrimp. Lick emote sticker when? When I have money to make it. The ads are here. I could go do that though. I could make stickers of the lick emote. Because I have the PNG. Or at least I could turn the part into a PNG. So I could submit that to the sticker company I use. Or yes. Yes, they do need to be they do need to be updated with the new Pat emote. That's a good idea, Karen. Shoot. I'm all out of saltines, I think. Oh no, I got more saltines. I'm trying. I'll pass you the brain cell then. Please do. I need the brain cell sometimes, alright? I fear that I have succumbed to brain drain and I don't have enough brain right now. I am just coasting off of pure vibes. Pure vibes and saltine crackers. So if it's like eat hot chip and be gay, does that mean that because I'm eating cold chip, it's eat cold chip, be straight? Or would it be eat cold chip, be ace? I do have streamer brain. I don't read. I don't look up. Thinking is hard. Narrating's even harder. Words become harder. I'm filled with tuna. I'm absolutely filled with tuna right now. Which is contributing to the streamer brain. Eat cold chip, be ace. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. Huh. God damn it. I am addicted to tuna fish. Why do you have to be filled with so much mercury? Why is everything trying to kill me? Like, the food I eat's trying to kill me. The jobs I used to work are trying to kill me. The macroplastics and microplastics in me are trying to kill me. Ridiculous. Ah. There we go. So let us make to Falcon's Rest and see if Lord Artorial has need for our assistance. Because of human pollution over the last 300 years? Yeah. It doesn't help that I kind of added on to that. My last job, I kind of added on to that. Like the plastic that's in saltines, this plastic wrapping, I made this. I made that wrapping. I'm the trash man. Or I was the original trash man. I made the trash. Ooh. I worked for Big Plastic. I worked for Big Suck, and then I worked for Big Plastic. Exactly. European ancestors are a huge part of the reason Mercury is the waterway. Damn it. That's no fair. Well met, Master Vocaean, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely. That did not dishonor his house, but you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot.
We made our intentions known, and that is all would blah, 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 blah. And that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. Hey, yo. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. And as for you and Master Alphino, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Oh, yeah! Again, if y'all didn't know, I am wearing some Camp Howell shirts, their newer line of shirts. If you don't know, Camp Howell has all their stuff on pre-order again, so get it now while it's still hot. You can go to www.camphowell.com to check out their store, which they have their shirts, hoodies, fanny packs, and other things, I think backpacks as well, that are on pre-order now, and they should be fulfilling around December. So their store is open again. You can also support them at their Ko-fi at ko-fi.com/camphowell. I'm not sponsored yet. I am talking to them. I'm talking with them. I haven't gotten a confirmation, so I don't want to say that I'm sponsored, but I'm talking with them about it. I don't have the Padawan braid. It got caught in my comb and untangled in like the worst way possible. It was like a big knot. That was my fault. I fucked it up. Although I need to learn how to do that again because I like the braid. It's just like me being dumb and waking up and be like, yeah, and just hitting it with the comb and then getting like super tangled. I had to spend like a good 20 minutes untangling my comb, and then it was just like halfway undone. So I was like, I'll just undo the rest of it. That was my fault. I was not paying attention because I'm used to not having to pay attention to my hair having stuff in it. Usually it's just, okay, I comb it, shower, good. I didn't do that. So I went to go shower and it was just like, tangle, and it just, the comb got stuck. Yeah, it's all good. Next time I see you, I can do it again. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to getting my hair braided again. It was really good. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay, that's next month. That's August and then October. Yep. So Furpock seems so close, but so far away. The fact that it's October, like the end of October, I'm like, oh yeah, it's like right around the corner. No, it ain't. It's like a month away. That's why I kind of wish there was something in the interim right now. But like, I just went to Philadelphia now. Yeah, more than a month. 2.5 months. Wait. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep. 2.5 months. I need something now. Okay? I need something now. I need another convention like now. All right. So I gotta start meetups in like this time frame. End of August. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. And just make sure that it's not in any way going to conflict with any other convention that just happens to be running around this time. Like the 3 of them that are, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Well, there you have it. You have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait? Or have you other matters to attend before the ceremony begins? I will wait. Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. I can't go to Megaplex. I don't have money. I'd have to staff. And even then, I'd have to fly or drive down there. I don't have the money. I'm broke. I don't have a job. If I had my job still, and I had money, I would definitely think to go to Megaplex. But I can't do that. Yeah, I cannot do that. So I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Alright, I got some tuna on me. Damn it.
The appointed hour approaches.
Maybe I can convince somebody to let me like crash in their hotel room again. And be like, hey, just like let me stay. I won't be a burden. I'll help you clean.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings.
I'll help hospitality at Megaplex, you know? Just like let me stay there. Just let me help out. I would like to go to Megaplex. I have a few friends that want me to go to Megaplex that I just can't because I just don't have the money to go. Which sucks.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Actually, when is it? Because I think Megaplex would actually conflict with one other convention. Mega.
How long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your
Oh, it's so soon.
and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
It's literally next weekend.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts.
Damn it.
They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
I'm in cutscene mode, so I'm snacking on some tuna while I wait.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. Still we fought.
Okay, no, it's still running.
Wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Thank you, Emmerich. Emmerich's my boy.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea.
Don't be talking about my butt like that.
Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Yes.
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
The void takes away my water bottle every time. Oh, wow. It's that old mural. Oh, nice.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago.
Hell yeah.
The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Hopefully. Hopefully. There might be still some people that are a little cranky at that fact. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, there he is. Party pooper himself. God damn it. Ah, motherfucker. Motherfucker. There Stidian goes, being a dingus and fucking everything up. Okay, that's bullshit. That's stupid. Yeah, magic timey-wimey powers, I guess, because, you know, he has both the dragon eyes. He's just able to eat arrows with his hand.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution.
How many times am I gonna have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath.
Now I'm gonna have to beat his ass.
Shall escape my revenge.
Seven hells.
Oh. Oh, he's doing that thing again. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, cameraman. Great shot. Perfect shot. Perfect shot, cameraman.
Take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Cameraman filming knew what he wanted. Yeah. They're like, Oh.
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Well. Uh-oh. And we're back to square one. I love how crunchy my armor looks. That's like the thing with MMOs is like no matter how good you get the graphics or how good you get your computer graphics to, the textures will always be crunchy and look weird. Well, back to no peace at all again. So we're gonna have to fight Nidhogg and Kick his ass. There you go. The last of the guests have come hither with the hope of in their heart. They depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still had held some small hope that what you had seen in Ozzy's Law was an illusion. Perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Emmerich. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Annex Shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stands apart. She was an example, a message a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Justinian. Oh, okay. My money. There we go. Ooh. I wonder how that armor looks. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisioned rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light, or even my fellow Scion, but to you, Manaean, my friend. But not here. No. Ah, but of course, the Intercessory and Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Well, it's been a long time since I've been to Camp Dragonhead. Oh boy. Damn it, Nidhogg. Why didn't you just let us just coast? We was happy. Dragons and humans were gonna finally, not kill each other and be happy, and you were just like, nah, fuck it. There we go. Greetings, sir. Shall I let you inside? Oh. Guess I'm waiting. I do need to upgrade my glams a little bit. I changed my glams a little bit when I got my Dark Knight. But I want to update them all.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
Thanks, Alphino. This is kind of weird.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
It's funky, because this is where we met Horsefont.
It's not all that long ago that we sat here,
Yep.
you and I.
Yep.
In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horsefont called it. I don't struggle to believe
My heart.
he is gone.
My heart. He was our boy.
I had such hopes for her.
They killed him off so fast.
Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die.
Mm-hmm.
Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore.
The power of friendship.
I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done.
Okay.
That is their choice to make.
Alright.
Yet even if Ser Emmerich is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Firm but fair. Totally on board with it, though.
How's Oreo doing on supplies? I just got Oreo food, like more wet food. I think the only thing is litter, but I just got a little box of litter. That's really it, I think. What will you say?
We will find a way to save them.
We will. I know we will.
I know. I got the loaf, the seafood pate, because I need to give him more like omega fish oils. I need to give him more like fish oils. Something that can help him with his dry skin. On top of like whatever medical treatment I need to get for him. If it gets too much. Because it'll get to a point where like he'll have dry and flaky skin, but if it gets infected, like it did last time when he got a tick bite, and it got infected, and I had to take him to the ER. I'm hoping to avoid that, but they give him like an antibiotic, and then it's essentially just back to normal using flea medication after that. So I'm hoping to avoid that by just getting him more like omega fish oils and stuff like that. And also I still have my my sensitive skin like spray and wipes for him. I could also do that too. Yeah. Well, that's vegetable oil. That's no, that's olive oil. I don't know if that'd be good for him. So, I mean, I have plenty of cans of pate for him, so he should be fine. Ow. Thank you, Manayan. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in that manner. Time after time, but I am glad you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over, in due course, such as the infectious power of hope. Right. That is quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fortem Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Yep. Like, depending on the oil, I could probably give him some of the oil drained from the tuna, but I don't think I can give him olive oil or vegetable oil or any seed oil. So I will probably just stick with what I have for the cans. Ah, fiddlesticks. Teleport, foundation. There we go. Yeah. And luckily, I also recently got the pet hair comb thing, which I was originally going to use it for him, and then for a while I didn't need to, and then I swapped it over. Like, I never used it, so I was like, all right, I'll use it for the fursuit stuff, and I used it for the fursuit for a little bit, but then I was like, I need to get him a comb, so I ended up washing it out, cleaning it up, and then using it for him. So that way, if I do need to get another comb for fursuit, I will just get another one, and I'll use that brand new. But I have a comb for him that I have to use daily, just because he sheds a lot, and I need to comb him. All right, the ads are going to be playing in about 30 seconds, so we will take a little break, and we will wait for the ads. Olive oil is cat safe, and the key is small amounts, about a tablespoon at a time, once or twice a day. You put extra in the fridge. It is often advised as a cheap way to treat some cat skin and coat condition. Okay. Alright. Well then, the tuna that I have should be good then, because it's extra virgin olive oil. I'll have to look into it. Alright, the ads are here. We're gonna wait. Take a small break. Grab a drink. Be right back. Oh, fine. Alright, let me check in on something. I wanted to fix the chat. I don't know if it's AWS or if it's ATEM. No, it's broken again. Because it did the same thing with my audio mixer, so I wonder if it's just ATEM being ATEM. No, it's not that. Portal? No, I don't need portal. Ah, okay, so even the activity bar is frozen. I'll have to check. Maybe? But I checked earlier for an update. And it said there were no updates currently available. Teaspoon. Ah, yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, tablespoon might be a little too much. I was like, eh, whatever. Plugin manager. Updates. So when I finish streaming, I'll have to check the plugin manager and check up the OBS plugin manager and see if there's any updates for anything. Words are hard. I mean, for the most part, I'm able to just kind of use Twitch because usually I'd have YouTube, Twitch, and Kick all going through that same like activity / chat panel. So that way I can just look at it going from here and not have to worry about it. Like I could look at it all from OBS. But because I am having it break right now, I have to manually look at Twitch, Kick, and YouTube individually. Which means I have to have 3 tabs open. I have the split tab of Twitch and Kick, and then I have YouTube as a separate tab, and I have to just constantly check the chats and check for any updates to see if I missed anything. Because it's not all getting piped in through OBS correctly at the moment. Which is aggravating, because like it means I will miss out on things if I'm not paying attention. But kind of is what it is for now. Alright, well, the ads are over. Welcome back. Yet again, we walk into all too familiar paths. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved. Now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear. Let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people will we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papalimo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, and of the rift between Zodiac and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascian's aspiration. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much more we have yet to learn. I agree. In any event, I think it time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn the tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. Ooh. I will try... this is Hellfire armor. I'll try it for the glam. But the glam might be rough. You've learned battle stance. Hell yeah. The glam... The armor might be kind of meh, because, like, the Shire gear is technically better. So, like, the glam might be better on the Shire gear than the normal.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage.
Mm-hmm.
Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
But I don't want to be in a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
True. We still have many things to discover.
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Oh, Kryl. Oh, there he is again. The Warrior of Darkness. Hanging out. Being a menace. Brooding. Oh! Okay, Thancred. I'm glad that somebody's keeping tabs on him.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price.
Yeah. War.
For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortome, Heavensward, The Gears of Change. I love the narration that they do in between the chapters. It's really nice. I really do like some of the alliterations that they use to kind of describe what's going on. Uh-oh. Caution, Ida. That is all I ask. Do not be eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. Ooh, okay. So Ida and Papalymo are somewhere. I think they're in El Amigo. They're somewhere. They might be with the resistance group. I think they are with the resistance group. I don't like this. Oh, okay. Alright, let me see what the Hellfire armor looks like. I have to go to the inn, so I'll go to the Forgotten Night. Forgotten Night. I gotta fix some of my glams anyways.
And I want to see which ones I can kind of mash together with what I have right now. Oh. Fine day to you, sir. How may I assist you? To the inn. Yes, sir. Very good, sir. Right this way, if you please. Okay, so I can... Let me put some stuff in for my glamour dresser. If I get the right button. Holy shit. There we go. Hellfire, we'll put that in. Yeah. Actually, we'll also put the chaos stuff in. Yes. And the Dreadworm. I didn't realize I never put the Dreadworm stuff in. Like, some of this armor looks really cool on paper, and then I realized, oh yeah, I'm playing a Viera. It does not show up. Only some armor shows up for some reason. Like that. It's like, some of the outfits show up. Technically, that's a feather, so it's gonna show up. That shows up. That doesn't. Ooh, please give me the wizard hat. Yeah! Okay. Wizard hat works. I like wizard hat. Yes. Battle wizard. The minuscule top hat also works, which is funny. We'll put that in. Put that in. Yes. Store is glamour. Store is glamour. Store is glamour. Nice. Okay. Now I can edit my glamour plates. It's been a little bit since I've updated it because I've been mostly warrior and my warrior glams. And then this one's been my main one that I've been rocking for a little bit. I have another one I should try. So let's see. Wow. That's funky. That's a little funky. No, just the open, like, U-neck. I mean, the armor looks sick. The armor looks pretty cool. But it's also like, wow. That's a funky chest. Oh yeah, the mask looks silly. Ah. Let me clear it. Yep. Yep, that's... I don't know. It does look cool, but the armor color is kind of funky. And this, that. Does that pair well? Surprisingly, that does. Okay. And then legs. That does not pair well. That pairs well. Okay. So if we do that, that looks fine. Can I dye this? Dye.
God, I hate how the menus get smaller and smaller. It's like, ah, yes, micro menus. No, thank you. Please, can I display? Okay. I think the white might be a little... Silver looks like the gray looks good. I'd prefer that. The like metallic silver or the pure white, but I don't have the dye for it. But going off of white. Okay. And we can do that. And then what about purple? Okay. Let me reflect that. That looks pretty good. I mean, I'm not going to lie. It's not perfect, but it does look good. It kind of matches the gloves with like that sheen of gray. Same with the boots. Plus it has like the purple. Not bad. I like this. I'll save this as one. Yes. Then edit. Because like what I currently have. What I currently have is just the Shire gear. Ah, okay, so it's gonna make the boots look weird. Hmm. Okay. That at least kind of matches. I mean, so far our armor looks pretty good. Albeit there's just some colors I would like to change. Which I could probably just do this. Just dye it. Although it's only the one color. I think that's the only issue. It's like it's the one color. Damn it. Again, with the tiny window. It only has one channel of dye. So it's like, ah, you dye everything the same color. Oh. Okay. Metallic would be really nice. I need to get more of this metallic dye. Ooh. Metallic purple looks weird. Damn it. Of course metallic purple looks weird. Deep purple looks cool. But it's more like black than purple. Ah. Oh well. Alright. I need more armor to get more glam set up. I still kind of have like a very limited selection of armor. So, we're going to keep going. But I did get one glam setup that I wanted for when I swap out of this, because I'm probably going to use this armor also for glam. So, Man Within. Wait, where is that? Oh, it's probably at the vigil. It's probably at the vigil. I probably forgot to talk to Alphino. Nope, I forgot to talk to the 410 Knight. Aye, Master Kane. It is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphino wishes a word with you. Welcome, Master Kane. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Ah, Manayan. There you are. Have you a moment? There's something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference. Though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Needhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of a Stydian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond the salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Azizla, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support the impression. Thus did I turn to Ishtola and Kryl for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad am I that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Knight. Shall we go? Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues awaiting. Alright, I'm getting a little bit of the game hitching, so I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm gonna check Task Manager and see if there's anything in the background running, because normally I don't get hitching at all with Final Fantasy. So let me end that. Checking if there's anything funky, because normally Final Fantasy runs without a hitch, and the fact that it is hitching a little bit is very strange. It's not usual. Is Vanguard open? Vanguard is open. Is OVR open? OVR is open. I love it. I hate Meta so much. Meta's like, yes, you're not using our VR services, but we're going to just open it in the background and, you know, siphon off some VRAM because we can. Like, why? Why do you do this? Hold on. There's something else. Ooh, wait. Hold on, there might be another file that's causing some issues. Yeah, because the GPU is like spiking a bunch for no reason. And my disk drive. There we go. Okay. I think that helps solve it. I think that helps solve it. Yeah, it looks a little bit better now. Because like Oculus, I have an old Oculus Rift, the original first edition of Oculus Rift. So it still uses Meta's bullshit like Oculus VR program whenever you like have Steam open as well. And every time it just wants to run in the background, regardless if I actually have my Oculus plugged in or not. So I have my Oculus unhooked up, like it's unplugged, it's sitting on my desk. But because I had it at one point installed, it's like, OVR every time. And OVR kind of siphons off some VRAM whenever you have it open for Oculus VR. And I hate it because it siphons it even if you're not playing anything. And it only does it when you have Steam open. It's really annoying.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Well, thanks, Kryle. Thanks for not sharing.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His
Ooh.
latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
I love his like dorky ass smile. He's like, yeah. Just right in the background.
Quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Potentially.
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us?
The eyes kind of pulled together.
Of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the great worm.
Yeah.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
No.
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else.
It's Estinian.
And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
So all we got to do is just like pry an eyeball out.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We could try that, but...
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Shit. Well...
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Tisk, Alphino, I told you, it's my responsibility to do that.
Ah, I found you at last.
Oh, Honoroi.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Damn it.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Anawa.
Oh, Anawa.
Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Well, we have ads momentarily.
Thank
About
you,
about 40 seconds.
Your words have given me hope where there was none.
So we'll be pausing soon.
Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
But now we know what we got to do. We got to pry those stinking orbs out of Estinian's armor. And hopefully not kill him in the process.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Okay.
Oh, the ads are going to begin momentarily. We're going to pause for ads. Ah. All right. The ads are here. Grab water, grab a snack. Get up and stretch, and we'll be right back. I'm actually going to go stretch and unscrungle my back. So I will be right back. It's been about 6 hours, so I should get up. So, BRB. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. Oh, well, there he goes. Thank you, Midgard Summer, for just apparating out of nowhere and then disappearing. Little goober.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over.
We're almost there, though. It's almost over.
And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
I love the story so far. It's been very much exactly what I'm looking for. Very gothic fantasy vibes. With corrupt church, fighting God, killing God, going back to fighting corrupt church. What news has Sir Emmerich to share with us, I wonder? Oh, okay. Money. Yeah. Might Sir Emmerich perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhap they have located Esti... That is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. There's a lot more voice acting going on, which is nice.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned.
Oh shit! I forgot about the churning mist. No.
A pity.
I don't have flying in the churning
Fear
mist.
not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch.
Oh. Oh, everybody.
I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
Uh-oh.
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
Well, shit. We need Heavensward.
You speak of Heavensward?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
Silly. Very silly.
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Heavensward's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard.
Okay. Alright, Emmerich.
Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
Yeah.
We will, my lord. Though I fear
I love that every time.
no guarantee of success.
Every time, just
Come then.
nod.
We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we should pray for your swift return.
Ooh. Okay. It grieves me to impose you upon this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Emmerich. To Manayan and I, Ishgard is a second home. After that many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not in our ally. Indeed. With that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Nataru that you will be escorting me to Somal. I confess it did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me. We will summon Heavensward at Zenith in the Churning Mists,
ere we begin our ascent. However, I think it best that we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiation? I do. I would consult with Vidofnia. I propose that as part of our concern for her condition, were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have a grave consequence for our allies, for our alliance. That part she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian foreland then. Well, I have to go back to the Churning Mist to make sure I have flying enabled. So let me see. Teleport. I'm gonna go to Zenith just so I can check. Because I'm one quest away. So I'm gonna do the side quest, get flying, and then I'll go back to Annex Shrine. Because I forgot. I forgore. I'm hoping it's this one. Because I don't see any other ones. It is. Ah. Hide and seek seemed like a fun game at first, but I had no idea everyone would be so good at it. Now I just want to go home. Could you find the other 3 Moogles and tell them it's time to leave, Kupo? Really? Really? Hide and seek? Really? Damn it. I can't believe you found me. I'll find an even better hiding spot next time, Kupo. Oh. Emasculated Moogle. Oh dear. I fell asleep in my hiding place. I think I'll return to my comfy bed. There's the other Moogle. I see him. I see him. Can't hide from me. Or I guess he can hide from me because I can't climb. Come on. Skyrim up this shit. There we go. You actually found me. Ah. I suppose it's time to go home, Kupo. Unbelievable. You already found all the Moogles? Finally, we can go home. I've never seen such a skillful seeking in my life, Kupo. Sorry to make you find everyone. We usually don't hide this well. You'll be the first one we invite to our next game. Well, none of these are useful for me, because I already have, better earrings, so, yay. Ah, but finally, I have completed all of my attunements for Heavensward, so I can now fly everywhere, which is what I wanted. Because if we have to go back to the Churning Mist, there's no way in hell I'm gonna walk the entire way. I'm gonna fly. There we go. There we go. Oh, Vidofnir. I hope you were doing well. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and his companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad I am to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty to protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal. I was tempered by the fire of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words too remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He sworn to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, where man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Samal to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest all's well as I how he will answer. Hraesvelgur's heart remains unchanged then. A pity. But if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way of thy kind. Go then, but be warned, the Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer.
You know, when is Midgard somewhere gonna pop out of nowhere and be like, hey, stupido, come on, help him out. Do us a solid. It's silly. I'm waiting for the little shit to pop up out of nowhere.
Though I would expect no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alfno. Scout ahead if you wish, Menaean. We shall join you outside Markholm.
And now I can fly, so I don't have to worry about this shit. Uh-huh. Ah. I love the music of this area. It's so nice. I do like the use of bagpipes.
I heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Ysael yet walked at our side.
Oh. Kupopo? Is that you, Menaean? Oh god. It's this guy.
Ah, if it isn't Mog...
Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo. After all we've been through together? Moglin? But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Menaean? Shit. Shit. I think it's Moglin. Shit. I think it's Moglin. How could I forget you, Moglin? Damn it. How could you mistake me for that overstuffed throne warmer? I'm Moghan,
The courageous Moogle who guided you to Zenith, Kupo! But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo? I should have just told him no. I should have just been like, I'm sorry, you all look the same. No, that would have been very insensitive. Never mind. Ah, another audience with old Hraesvelgr. Well, I hope you brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the Great Worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Morgan. Thank you. We had best pressed at Zenith, while the winds are in our favor. Shit. I should have known. Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chief Moglin will want to hear about this. Uh-oh. 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 Yep. Now we can fly over to Zenith. Actually, I could technically just teleport to Zenith. But now we can actually fly in Zenith. There we go. Now we don't have to walk up all the steps. We can just fly directly up there. Thank you, Chocobo. Ah! I see you're also a Dark Knight. Nice fit. I like the greatsword. I also like the horns. I love it when Hrothgar can get like really good customization options from like random transmog stuff that you can find. Because like I have a Hrothgar myself as my main character, and I kind of hate how armor looks very bulky on them, so I try what I can to make it look like very light armor, so it looks good. It's always nice to see good glam on Hrothgar. Please be voice acted so I can drink. I need water. Still the best investment I've ever made. Honestly. This and like a camel pack. Camel pack would be fire. It's like one of the first things I'm going to invest in for like my first suit when I get it, if I can get it. Oh, hey, Dragon Daddy.
Great Hraesvelgr, 'tis not likely that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
He's a little grumpy.
Greetings, Hraesvelgr. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard.
Ooh.
I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
He's Emmerich de Burrell. Ah. Oof.
You foresaw mine intent.
Yep. Are you all able to read what he's saying? Or is it... I should have asked this earlier. Are you all able to read what he's saying at the bottom, or is the text too small? I made the text as big as I could make it. I could probably see if I can make it bigger. But I'll read it out if it's not legible. I didn't even think about this. Because I'm like, oh, yeah, it's voice acted. But he's just saying dragon gibberish, so it's not readable. That'll be a big problem.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear a Zell upon your back?
True.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them?
You just fixed the word command. Oh no.
To me that you have not, in fact,
Words.
mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
That's perfect. I love it.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime.
Okay.
Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours.
Okay, Emmerich, spit bars.
Prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Ooh, we have ads in 30 seconds, so we're going to pause in a little bit. So I'm going to undo this right now. Oh, hey! There he is! All right, we have just about 10 seconds until the ads begin, so we're going to pause and wait. I love my emotes so much. It's so good. I want to make it a sticker.
Good mod. Good mod. There we go. The ads are here. We're going to pause. We're going to wait. Take a little break, and we'll be right back. Oh, dear. What's been cooking? Oh, no. Okay, I have a
1.5K.
Mark is red. There are too many notifications in the chat. Holy shit. My Anthro New England chat was just like, 1.5K messages. I'm like, yeah, no. No. Marcus Red. Bye. Oh, thank you. Back to the lobby. You know, next time I have a meeting, I'm going to make sure I set like 300 alarms so that I don't forget. Because I woke up at 7:10 at 7:01 technically, and I was rushing. And I wish I didn't miss the meeting, because there was probably a lot of stuff that I missed. Hell yeah. All right. The ads are almost over. We'll be right back. I should do those. There's some casting calls on Casting Call Club. I should just fucking sign up for them and just do it. I should just do it. All right. The ads are over. Welcome back. Set that back over. I'm still waiting to hear back from my other casting I did. Ah. Oh, the majority of the trucks was Xmas? Oh, nice. Good thing that's light work. Ah, what would I say? While the shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain, or help us save our companion. Help us save our companion. All trees, but it's not my department, so I don't have to deal with all that? Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, we have to take trials. Okay. Okay. Well, if we're going to be tested, we're going to be tested. Oh. Oh, hey, Moghan. Oh, the little snitch.
All right. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Racefelger spoke. Come, my friends. Let us not keep our escort waiting. Sometimes words are hard. Words be hard. Huh? My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Oh, oh shit, it's just a whole ass dungeon. Duty support. Wait, Emmerich as a DPS? Not a tank? Oh, this is funky. Because normally when you're a DPS, Emmerich is Lord Commander, and he's a tank because he's a paladin. But this is gonna be weird. I guess he's technically a Viper, but with one sword. And then there's also a random Banneret. Okay, Banneret, man. Cool. You know, this random guy who's just like, I'm gonna help with my lance. He's just here. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna replace my batteries real quick. Let me swap that out. There we go. Tank mode on with grit. I'm still level 60, which sucks. Oh yeah, he's straight up just one sword. Yeah, he has a Viper setup. But he only uses one sword, so he has like a limited moveset. That's pretty cool. Oh wait, no. No, it's not Viper. It's technically he has the Gladiator moveset. But he's a DPS and not a tank. That's so funky. All right, Alpha, no. Come on, adjust. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. We can kind of wall-to-wall it with the AI. After a stupid ordeal of talking with Amazon AI, they're sending a new thing of tuna. Nice! Bonus tuna. Hell yeah. Thank you. You didn't have to go that far for the tuna. I am happy to have what I have. This will probably be enough tuna to last me a whole month. As long as I don't eat it every day. Because apparently,
You can't have that much tuna. Because the mercury. Or it's recommended. Yeah. Yeah, especially, and then some. I have my peanut butter and jelly. I just need to get more bread. Which is fine. And then I have yakisoba. I'm truly living the poor college man dream of 99-cent yakisoba. Because I found out that the Dollar General near me has it for like $1. So I bought the whole case for like 12. Which is not bad. Because normally those suckers are like $3. Yeah, like a normal grocery store. And like the normal like little packets of ramen are like $1. So getting the yakisoba packets that are usually more expensive for cheap is nice. What the fuck? Moglin, what are you doing here? This is as far as you go, Manayan. You and your ridiculous name won't make it part of... What? He's trying to stop me? Yeah. I am a big yakisoba man. It's more of the sodium is what's gonna kill me. Could be worse. My friend was always eating PB and tuna. Well, now that's where I'm at. Now I'm doing that. Oh dear. Oh, like on the same sandwich. Oh, no, I'm not that depraved. Okay. I'm crazy. I'm not that crazy. There we go. Goodbye, Moglin. That is a choice. Wow, I can do my next job quest, but I can't because it's not available. Tuna berry. PB and tuna. Tuna jelly. Peanut butter and tuna though. That's a choice. That's a I'm high and I don't know what I'm doing kind of choice. That's a anything goes kind of looking thing. There we go. That is some whack shit, one might say. It's pregnancy craving level of odd combo. Yes. The worst part is they don't smoke or do anything like that. He just made that on his own. I think he might have some brain damage. You know, just a little bit of brain damage. You know, a healthy amount of brain damage for the soul to come up with that concoction. I'm fully aware something's wrong. Oh no. Oh, I'm not able to heal in AoE. That's right. I have to heal through Soul Eater. There we go. I tell him that a koala is smarter than him on a daily. Oh no. Oh, we finally replaced that ring. Oh. We finally have a ring replacement. Holy shit. There we go. Get that single target crunching. There we go. That must be wild. To have like that level of craving. I mean, I've had my off days where I'm like, you know what? I'm going to make something weird. That's something else. Okay, Blood Women's almost back up. Here we go. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Shit! I blood weapon at the worst time.
You underestimate me. I have my pride.
There we go. Goodbye. Goodbye, horsey. Back to the lobby. Oh. This part's gonna be interesting because I haven't done this in a while. Oh, he has like a... Oh, he has a platinum carbuncle. Or like some weird silver carbuncle. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, ads are in 8 minutes, so we'll be fine. Oh yeah, he's gonna try our limits, alright. He's gonna beat our ass. I wish it gave back more mana. Maybe there's a trait that'll make it give it back more mana. But like, man, is it rough early on. There we go. Don't want to forget that. Ooh. Ah. Lizard dragon. You know, I'm very excited to see how Evercold's gonna give what Evercold's gonna give us. Because we're getting Bastion, which is the new tank. We're also getting a new range DPS, and we have a new limited job coming up really soon, which is the Beastmaster. Or Beast Tamer. I'm very curious to see how that one goes. Yep. All right. And this should be the last trial? Yep. Okay, we're just gonna defeat Race Felger. That's fine. It's like, Needhog doesn't give a fuck, and neither will I. Kick my ass. Like, alright, shit. Oh boy. Oh, it's one of these. It's like big circle. Doesn't matter where I'm standing. Okay, hollowed wings. He's doing the left side. And then hollowed ring on the right. Holy storm. Big AoE. Oh. AoE.
Damn it. Woo! Rampart for that. Nice. Okay, Hollow Wings on the other side. Okay, so the tells are kind of easy. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, the ice. Okay, good. I made it do less damage. Ooh, still a lot of damage. There we go. Goodbye. Is that sufficient enough? I hope it is. Dragon's just like, oh yes, you must defeat me before you can face my brother. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So the realist is me and is going, yeah, this armor's silly. The twink that I am playing is crying out for the twink armor. This is the twink armor. Preisfelger has given us twink gear. I need to put it on. I need to transmog the twink armor. God damn it. We have ads that are about to start. I've done it. Twink chess piece. Look at this crop top. This is so silly. All right. The ads are here. We're gonna pause. I've acquired crop top and skirt. Now, honestly, this aesthetic of like the feathers and stuff is my vibe. So this is perfect. Dobby has acquired twink gear. Dobby is Twank. It must go for a full circle. Twink the Twank. I can't be a Twank if I don't have the Twink gear. Although now I need to accessorize. I need gloves that match. Twink has evolved into femboy. I think the Woad Sky Hunter fits so well, it's not even funny. All right. The ads are over. Welcome back. So, I can transmog the gear. So here's what the gear that's supposed to go with it. So those are the gloves that are supposed to go with it. Which they look good. I'm not gonna lie, they look good. The little like wrist gloves that go with it. That's like what's supposed to go with the armor. Here's what I found that matches even better. It's like full-on wrist straps. Yes. These look so much better. And they match. Or at least the fit goes really well. Oh my god, the thigh highs. The thigh highs. The thigh highs are silly. I don't have anything good yet. The thigh highs are okay. Twink has evolved into femboy. I need better boots. I think the boots are the thing lacking right now. Unironically, those would look good. I'm liking this fit. It looks silly. It's so silly. The cutscenes are going to be egregious. I go from armored knight to femboy immediately. Like, oh. The twunk has found a... The twank has found a crop top. I mean, the fit's kind of fire, so, you know. There we go. I can't wait to go to Ishgard and be absolutely freezing. That you yet stand as proof of your determination, mortals. Now I just gotta get a sword that matches. I need a sword that matches. I look so goofy in the crop top. It's so funny. It's just like, hey guys, I'm here to tank. I'm your resident tank. Ta-da! Oh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of the Great Worm's might. And had he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training. But the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots, it was, in short, a very thorough lesson. The fucking Moogles. Ow, 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 Kupo. Manayan, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, your fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my royal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. No. What? When I told you about Manayan's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Markin. Viva la femboy. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. R.I.P.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
Oh. God, why?
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned.
I have to find the gamer socks.
I do not seem fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm.
I mean, I do look good. I look good.
Had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
I say I rock the crop top pretty well. Oh, god damn it. Alrighty. Needhog's just like, yeah, now. Now. We go now.
Uh-oh.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
14 Final Fantasy 14 femboy on G-subs goes. What? On gamer subs. Look, I would never go with gamer subs purely to the fact that I don't like their drinks. Like, if they could come up with a flavor that's like not just like a trillion calories of caffeine and like other things that are kind of meh. Like if they had a lot more healthier, like herbal tea or something like that. Gamer soup? Gamer soups? Ah, yes. Gamer sup goes to Campbell's soup. It's a thing. Oh, it is a thing. Gamer soup. That's insane. No, I mean, I think the last time I had a gamer sup was last year at TwitchCon when I tried it, and I was like, man, it's like super Gatorade. It is like super chalked with like sugar and stuff, which is like whatever. I like sugary drinks, but like even I was like, ooh, it might be a little too much. But it might have been just like the mix they gave me. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. I need to find a new greatsword. I need a new greatsword. That's what I needed. I want something that matches. I think I wanted the Hive greatsword because the Hive greatsword looked really good. Oh, hello, Nidhogg. I mean, not Nidhogg. Racefelger. Hey, Punny, how's it going? I have acquired the crop top. I am now a full twank.
I must return to my city without delay.
Viva la femboy. Okay, that's a cool looking dragon. I need to rotate this. There we go. Oh, I get to ride Racefelger. Okay. Look at me go. The fit is so good. The fit is so good. Ah, I'm liking it because I have that outfit on my my Hrothgar, and I love it on my Hrothgar. And I think I love it on this character more because it's the very native look. And I really enjoy it. Or like tribal. I think tribal look. Oh, there goes that guy. Goodbye. Goodbye, knight. Back to the lobby. Nidhogg's brood is just literally ripping and tearing. Oh no.
Remember your training. We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
Immediately gets blasted.
Damn, that tiny shield is putting up a lot of work. Okay, Artorial. Uh-oh. Oh, there he goes. Goodbye. Oh, no.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
But it's us. Then there's me. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Twink time.
You are late, Warrior of Light.
I had an accessory change, you know? I had to get some outfits. I got some new gear. I got less armor. I got less clothes on, which equals more protection. You know, that's how it works. The less clad in armor I am, the more tankier I am. Now, I wonder, is it still going to play out the same it used to? Because before, this was a raid / trial. Oh, he's like, you don't disrespect my girl. Oh, no, no. Yep. Don't. Don't disrespect his beloved. He will not have none of it. Ooh. So is it going to be a raid or is it going to be a trial? So last time I played this, it was a raid. Ooh. When did you have that? I'm sorry, what? Oh, just goodbye, pillar. Oh. Wait a minute. That was probably the stupidest thing Emmerich has ever been like, I will stop this building. I will turn around and block this building with my hands. No. Sir Emmerich, you are just a dude. You can't block an entire pillar. That was dumb. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Ooh. Hey guys, watch this shit moment. Yeah, literally. Uh-oh. Bleh. Well. Oh, that cheeky motherfucker. He took his eye out. No wonder why. He's like, hey, look at me. I'm missing an eye. Wait, did he give it to me? Yeah, he gave it to me. God damn it. It's time. By the power of Twinks, I'll defeat this dragon. Is it trial time? The final steps of faith are now accessible. Oh, here we are. With the power of Twinks on my side. Here we go. Oh god, it's gonna be so long. We're gonna be waiting here for a while. Maybe I should get a new sword. Or maybe I can get a new sword from defeating him. Because the sword looks cool, but it's a little thick. I find it funny that the greatsword is literally like a slab. It's like, where's the edge on the greatsword? It's kind of there. It's more like I'm beating him with a telephone pole. All right. 1 minute in and still nothing. I wonder if anybody's actually doing the steps of faith. Well, we get this nice song to listen to while we wait. Ooh, I forgot about the monk gear. Monk gear actually looks sick. Ooh. Okay. So the long kilt. We'll just have full on dress. Ooh. Sky Druid Breeches gives us like a little tabard thingy. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we have ads. We're gonna pause for ads. Gonna be waiting a little bit. There's still nobody in the queue. We're literally just waiting to join this dungeon trial thing. Might be here a little bit. I hope not, though. Damn it. I hate the fact that we're just gonna be waiting and waiting. Man. Man, this is great. We can go through the entire ad break and not get a single person in the queue. Sheesh. This is amazing. Oh. Welcome back. We've been in queue for 7 minutes and not a single person has joined the queue. I don't think we're going to be able to do the trial. If nobody wants to do the trial. We might be screwed. Yeah, we might be screwed. Because, like, nobody's popped up in the queue. And it's already been 7.5 minutes of queuing. Which is pretty rough. We might have to do, like, an emergency jump to another world. Or jump to another world server where it's a lot more popular, and then try to queue up for the Steps of Faith. Because, oh boy. 7 minutes and not a single person has joined up is crazy. And I can't duty support it, so I can't just, like, have a duty form to do this. Come on. There's gotta be somebody. Come on, I gotta beat his dragon ass. Come on. Come on, Warriors of Light, I need your help. I'm apparating you into the existence. I can't have a 10-minute queue with nobody here. Somebody's got to be doing the final steps of faith. Come on. We're 9 minutes in. If we don't have anybody queue up on the 10th minute, I'll just leave to Ishgard. And hope we can find another world. Because this is crazy. Well, 10 minutes. 10 minutes of nobody. This is going to be rough.
We'll travel to Ishgard. I think we'll still be in queue. Like, wow. All right. We're going to be stuck in the queue for a long time. We'll see if we can go a little bit longer. Then we might just call it and do the world server jump to get a more populated area. Because that's crazy long wait for an MSQ. I do like Dead Hive. Dead Hive is like not too thick, but also looks really cool. Knight of the Round is also pretty neat. Seeing Horde Guillotine also looks pretty cool. It's very on theme with like Dark Knight stuff. Edge of Goddess, Edge of Demon. Oh my god, we got in. Oh my god. It only took 12 minutes. Please? Oh. It only took 12 minutes. That hurt. That queue hurt. That was a painfully long queue. Oh, great. A strategy board. It probably says don't suck. Or eat ass or something stupid. Step 1. Don't die. Don't suck. Whatever shenanigans. Yeah, kill this guy. That guy. I like that. Are they using grit? I'll take off grit, so that way I'm not fucking up the tanking. There we go. Goodbye. Oh, we lost like everybody already. Hold on. There we go. I'll use my Phoenix Downs whenever I can. Why small dragon hit harder than big one? I feel you. Oh.
Oh, Star Diver. Oh. That's so cool. I like that. Do less damage, please. Oh, there it goes. I like the— oh no, why'd you do that? There we go. Get that AoE out of the way. Geshkolgel. Oh, he uses Geshkolgel? Oh my god, he does. He's using Estinian's Dragoon abilities. That's so cool. That also sucks. Oh no. Oh, yep, stack, 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 stack. Please stop moving. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye, Needhog. All right, we need to pry those eyeballs off of him, like, now. Hell yeah. Let's go. One twink armed with a big ass steel slab. We need to rip that eyeball off of him.
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Needhog.
Nope.
Thou shalt die by my hand.
Our boy.
This is not your hand, worm.
Hell yeah. Oh, wait.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
Rip the eyeball out! Rip the eyeball out! Pull it out! Yank it! Tear it out!
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Oh. Oh, god damn it, no! No, my heart! No! Not horse chiffon! You're killing me, game! God damn it. Every time they're like, hey, your friend that died? Oh. Oh shit, he's alive.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Well, don't cast them together. Oh no. Don't throw them down into the abyss together. Well, here they go. Someone's gonna get them. I don't know why we act like that's gonna stop somebody from collecting those things. Like, yeah, we'll just yeet it into the bottom of the bridge. You know, there's a bottom to the bridge. Somebody's gonna go down there and just go, oh look, eyes, and collect them. He's gonna come back.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend.
Our boys.
Summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
Hell yeah.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least. my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Oh yeah, I gotta give you back your eye. Wait a minute, I gotta give you back your eye. Alright then. Shit.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well. Even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
You know, being a healer must be very awkward in the situations where you're like, I could heal him. And they're like, no, we must summon the healers. He's going to die. And it's like, but I have the ability to heal. No. He will perish if we don't get him to a healer. Oh. There we go. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed. But no, the past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone. His foul spirit cast out once for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. Your battle with Nidhogg's shade would beget many an epic ballad. Manaean, and rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your more apocryphal victories. Though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. Not only for your own sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would have been fused to would be still infused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pray a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Oh. What? The Forgotten Night. There we go. Manaean, Master Alphino, my honored friends. As if winning Hraesvelga to our side weren't enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of its brood brother. I know not how to thank you. Mine own contribution was hardly newsworthy. The true saviors of the day were Manaean and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's shade through strength of arm, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azor Dragoon is conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of the Hospitalia captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ideals. But surely... Sir Emmerich is never long for Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment that there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmont and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, Commander. First Commander. Come, Manaean. 'Twould seem that we are waited at Fort Mena. I wonder what shenanigans. Here we go. The last vigil. Welcome, Master McCain. Shall I show you inside the manor? Don't worry. With my battle cropped up, I've gained more defense than I know what to do with.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord.
I left with more armor than I came back with.
And not our heroism, which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the warrior of light not arrived to challenge the great worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
You did pretty good. You fought off like 4 dragons back to back.
Heroes, dear brother, let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
God damn it, I'm in a lane.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
God damn it.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Thanks, Honorroy.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions.
Yeah, I know. We've just beat back the dragon.
Prepared an expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts.
Mm-hmm.
In which respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Didn't I just have ads not too long ago? Hmm. Alright. We have ads that are going to start soon. I'm going to go get some water. And I think I'm also going to make another tea. So I will be right back. I'm just going to leave a little early to go do that. Because it's like 30 seconds until the ads start. So I'll pop this on and I'll be right back.
I have returned with tea. There we go. So I can just let this brew for a little bit. And I can put the hot chocolate in. Actually, it should be good now, actually. Yeah. It should be good now. Where are you, milk chocolate? So many boxes. I have to unpack now. Oh, do I not have my keys up here? Oh no, I do. Ah. Holy boxes of cocoa. I thought it was like one box. What the fuck? That's so many boxes. Well, I have enough hot cocoa to last me a bit. Thank you so much, Lunar. This is ridiculous. The amount you got me. My tea. So, sugar cookie tea. It's kind of like a milky... I forget what exactly is in the tea. But it tastes like a sugar cookie almost. It's pretty good. Very good herbal tea. I get it every time around the holidays. Mixed with this, which is essentially just going to make it into a hot chocolate tea. Now it's a lot more brown, like chocolate milk. Wait a minute. Oh. Alright. Back to the Knights Most Heavenly. Let me just drop down there. There we go. Forgotten Knight. Oh! I forgot I can press triangle to go to the previous location. It just instant teleports. Oh shit. That's so much faster than I thought it was going to be. Anayan, my friend. What can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino. Ah. He came to relieve me of my vigil of a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hraesvelgur's trial and after all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Oh shit. We're gonna be fully done with Heavensward. Mine own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do.
Despite our friendship, you remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that Alphino, he sees something of a lost sibling. And in the ungentle childings of Justinian, Alphino has found an elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Justinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly... Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he... Tell me, I am on my way.
Okay. Just just like blasted.
Quickly, Minayan, we must go to him.
Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Okay. I'll sit on my ass for a while and listen. Don't have to threaten me with a good time.
Oh shit, it's the boy!
Yo, Alphino, you're like... Are you crying or are you like falling asleep?
Estinian.
Okay, he is crying. Just like awaken.
Mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
We have a knack of doing that. Like, way too much.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness.
Ooh.
The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart.
There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike.
Fair. Firm but valid.
Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
Not yet.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
Yeah, Salfino, that means don't bother him while he's sleeping. Let him get the rest he needs.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
I haven't had Mio Liquid in a long time, so I'm going to try this out again.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state.
Ooh.
'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike.
Ooh.
Their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons.
Okay. So like a parliamentary
separated from state.
system.
The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
Oh, god damn it. He's like, yeah, I don't want to be a lord. And then becomes a lord.
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
Hell yeah.
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
Oh, there they go.
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an azure dragoon for a new age.
Hell yeah. I find it funny that Estinian has like a weird dagger. Just like giant lance for being a dragoon, tiny dagger, tiny pocket dagger. Oh, I did give him his eye back.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten. The din of war, giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Memoirs of Count Edmond de Forton, Heavensward. I think with that we have officially fully finished Heavensward. Yes. Holy shit, the man's been writing a novel. Multiple novels, actually. Heavensward. Damn. That was good. That was really good. I forgot how beautiful the story is. It's so nice. And I know it's not everybody's favorite, but I like Stormblood as well. So I am so ready for getting into Stormblood. Especially because of all the post Heavensward content that brings me into Stormblood. It's gonna be a lot of fun stuff up ahead. I was gazing at the sea of clouds, in all too rare moments of idleness, when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending his way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Menean. Nay, 'twas no great matter that moved me to greet you. Between you and me, I surely sought respite from the pressures of office.
No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of the state, that I am burdened with the position of a more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes, in some small measure, the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. I am, then, to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down. What strange jest is this that places me at the pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords? Ah, but these questions are for me to answer. It is not the man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Whitescape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray, assure him that I keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Manayan, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino. Where is Alphino? I need to pay him a visit. Oh, alright. Back to the manor. I need me new greatsword. Welcome, Master Wakayan. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yeah. Damn it. We have ads that are going to start soon. So we're going to pause for ads. We're going to wait. Feel free to get up, grab a snack, grab a drink, go stretch, and we'll be right back in just a little bit. As the ads are here. What tea did you make yourself? Sugar cookie sleigh ride with the Reese's. So I'm doing the sugar cookie sleigh ride plus the Reese's mix. It's pretty good. I already drank through it all. And now I have my Mio liquid water. Because I haven't had Mio liquid in a while. Hello! Welcome on in, Disco Opinion. Or Option, sorry. Misread. I can't read right now. Reading's hard. Words are hard. Reading is hard. Well, we're almost done with Heavensward, and we're making our way to Shadow, not Shadow, to Stormblood. I think. I am gonna be doing a bunch of the post content for Heavensward now. Okay, have I not received any word? Damn it.
I have not received any word. Oh no. This is a nightmare. Nightmare. I love when my insurance is like, yeah, we'll take it out, and then they don't take it out. I'm like, please take out the money so that way I'm not, you know, in trouble when I need it. I somehow finished my entire department before lunch. Holy shit. Hell yeah. But also, like, holy shit, that's a lot of work in one go. Damn. The ads are over. Welcome back. You spoke with Sir Emmerich. I do not envy him in his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet through her people may stumble from time to time. I know of none better than Sir Emmerich to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in the new dawn, in the shadow of inscrutable Ascian machinations and seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing.
We've done it. We have completed Heavensward officially. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel a selection of different locales from the landing in Ishgard. Or fully finished with Heavensward. Crazy.
Oh no, it's the Warriors of Darkness! Motherfucker. What did I say? Casting those goddamn eyeballs into the abyss was not a good idea, because somebody's just gonna go down and scoop them. And what are they doing? Scooping them. These fuckers are scooping them. Should have listened to me. I told you. You should have kept one and thrown the other. Or destroyed the other. You shouldn't have tossed them both down into the abyss. Because someone's just gonna go, and scoop it up.
Thank you, Lanzern. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected, then. Aye, there is naught to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse.
Oh, Alize, get out of there! Alize, run! Thank you, Thancred. Hell yeah.
This way.
Let's go! My girl Alize, she's alive.
Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours.
I'm so glad that Alice is doing well after our time in the binding coils of Bahamut. After learning of what happened to Louis Swa.
And thus did grey mists give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rises above, voices joined in song. But beneath shroud bows, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs.
Floor the horde. Floor the horde. There we go.
Master Wakayan! Master Wakayan! You are come at the most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you have been present to receive it, but in any event, Sir Emmerich de Borel, Lord Speaker of the High Houses of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Boreal, cordially invites Master Archaean to dine with him at his estate. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure. But with happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord's commander sees no further cause for delay. What say you? I should be glad to accept. Indeed. Who would not? You'll forgive me if I seem envious. I shall send word of acceptance to Boreal Manor at once. When you are ready, pray report to the Astrologicum. They will have someone escort you the rest of the way. Alright. Okay.
We should have thrown that goddamn eye. We should have thrown that eye. We should have thrown a decoy eye. I should have taken that eye, stuck it in my own eye. Fuck it. I should have kept on to that thing. Should have never let those guys have it.
Greetings and well met, Master Archaean. I have the honor and privilege to serve as House Steward of House Boreal, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of the other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a man of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now. I am sure, but for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass of peace and prosperity.
Thank you, random doorman. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Oh my god, he's in his fancy duds. And I'm in twink gear. I'm in my Fenboy attire, and he's in fancy duds. This is fine.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Yep. We had to do all their chores. Oh my god, my guy's like ripped. I just noticed there wasn't a mod love command. Oh my god. We need to make that. Oh, no.
Was a welcome change from the arid reports.
Damn it.
My days.
Just add like both the mod love and the mod pat. There we go. Perfect. I do need to make those stickers. Ooh. You know what I could do? I could make it as like people that get ridiculous high amounts of points, if they save up their channel points, I will make stickers of an emote of your choice and send it to you. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I'll take a sticker of an emote I have, or I'm legally allowed to make a sticker of.
My entire life. To hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Yeah. So I'll set up a reward so that for anybody at that like high amount, I think I'll put it at like 100,000. Maybe I'll make it a little bit less. We'll see. Because I know you, Lunar, you've already gotten to 100,000 really easily. But you've been watching all the time, nonstop. But I think having like physical stickers of the emotes of your choice, so picking an emote of your choice and then you get a sticker version of it. If it's an animated emote, you'll get to pick which frame of the stick, like which frame of the emote you want as a sticker, and then we can make it and submit it as a sticker. But I'll have to see if my sticker company will allow the images that are really tiny pixels to be added as a sticker. I don't know how the formatting will work on that, if it'll scale up correctly, but if it will, then I can do that. And we can get stickers sent. Like a little pack of stickers. I think that would be a good reward for like high amount of channel points. And then eventually I do want to sell them. Like normally, but I want to get to a point where it's like, I want to get to a point where, you know, it's not like weird. So I think having it as like the channel point reward would be great. I could laser etch an emote onto something too? That's true, yeah. Either way. Oh. Yeah. I think I want to do that. I'll set it up later. Probably after stream I'll set it up. I'll set up the rewards for it. What will you say? Why not join me on the next?
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists,
Can't do color on emotes though.
slight pangs of wanderlust.
That's fair, yeah.
Alas,
For the
much as I
laser.
would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
One day, one day.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
You can balk at the challenges. I'm doing some pretty impossible things.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay them.
I haven't heard that song since middle school.
Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all. And it is my hope that in extending our support to you, the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
Oh, one day.
The Lords and Commons agree on very
I was like, wait a minute.
But not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage.
I had a vocal stim that triggered, okay? And I keep doing it every time. I'm just like, wait, what? To Twinks! To the Twinks of Eorzea. May we twank wherever we go. And slay.
May I ask a personal question?
Yas.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
That's a big question.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Uh-oh.
News from House Forton.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
Right to jail, right away.
returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You must go to the
I need to leave.
And I shall go with you.
For every ending marks a new beginning.
I'm not familiar with that voice. But it was...
Tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did he.
Okay, that voice is the same as the Fortune Knight. God.
To be drawn onto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
I can't get over the crop top. It looks so silly. It's so silly. It looks good, but it's also so silly. My twink tank in his crop top ready to go. Welcome, Master Wakayan. Shall I show you inside the manor? Were they talking about my girl, Alize? It is Alize. Oh my god.
Is that...
Yeah.
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own.
Poorly.
I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. After we had made good our escape, that I realized it was poisoned.
Damn it. It's a barred arrow.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
Well, shit, we need a Chirurgeon. Or White Mage.
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
You know, firm but fair. It was kind of shit.
She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons.
Good. Good.
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Damn! That's some healthcare at work right there. Shit.
Alphino, is the Warrior of Light... is he with you? Don't go. There is something I must say.
I'm here, Alice. Don't worry.
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelfatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
Oh.
You must stop them.
Yeah, I could do that. I could do that.
I shall inform the others at once.
Well, to Zelfatol we go.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Alright. Well, time to go beat the Warriors of Darkness. Surely they won't let her. Yes. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitescape and his Chirurgeons. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attendance to a matter of whose conclusion we have yet have the power to influence? Yes. Words. Words are hard. Words. How do I word? So the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Loth Nas Not, they were confronting Ravana. Gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphino? There is much and more that I do not understand, but I know this, a primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alice risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril, Manan. Will you accompany me to Zelfatol and help me stop the Ixal's ritual? Of course. That's what I'm doing. That's what I meant to do. Given the Ishgardian shares a border with the Ixalli homeworld, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the beastmen's intrusions into Corthan lands to a point, but summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphino. The mountains of Zelfatol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Emmerich, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and Ixal dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross the Zelfatol by the way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure your safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelfatol. Though my men are underqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmund. In the event Mistress Alice regains consciousness, we shall share with you any additional information she may provide.
May the Fury watch over you and keep you safe. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. To Dragonhead we go! Whee! Got some prepping to do. We're gonna stop the Ixal, and we're gonna stop the Warriors of Darkness. Although, technically, I'm the Warrior of Darkness. Because I'm a Dark Knight, and they are Warriors of Light. I think. It's weird. It's weird. Have you everything you require? Then. Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixal warriors, I have been informed that House Fortemp Knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. You know what? I'm gonna walk through with my dragon. Ahoy! Master Kayan, Master Alphino, as you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity across the First Mountain. Simply put, they're up to something and we don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelphator and aid you as you see fit. The enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should only have to contend with the Ixal. But if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the Warriors of Darkness. Oh! Oh, it's just its own ass dungeon. Alphino and 2 random Fortom. I love it. I love it. Every time it's just like, oh yes, random House Fortom Archer or Banneret. Some random dude. And we are the Scions. Coerthus Zelphator. We have ads that are going to start up in like 40 seconds. So we will get to a point in the dungeon where we can just sit and pause. And we'll wait. Yep. There we go. Here we go. Ad starting in about 15 seconds, so we'll pause just after this pack. And we'll wait a little bit. All right, we have ads. We're going to pause for ads, and we're going to wait. Oh. All right, the game is staggering a little bit. I'm curious on why. Okay, it's just going to keep slamming us with AoEs, but because we're out of combat, it's going to keep recovering us. And that. And that. It is just going to keep hitting us with rocks. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep getting blasted, I guess. There we go. The ads are over. Welcome back. The game is really dead set on throwing rocks at me. There we go. There we go. Come on, Alphino, you can do it. Here we go. That's a lot of dudes. Oh god, I might have done it too early. Ooh. Thank you, Alphino. You have saved my bacon. Nice. Alphino kept me alive and didn't just let me die. The AI worked. Or the NPC worked. There we go. Uh-oh. Look at this guy. Man, this guy's funky. He's just kind of floating around with his balloon. Oh, god damn it. Ah, there we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh. Not bad. There we go. Doing all right. This dungeon's a-okay. Relatively short. Maybe we're just clearing through it really fast, but it feels shorter than it is. There we go. Here we go. There we go. Goodbye. Ooh. Nice. Got a new ring, so I got more power. Ooh, 2 goobles. Or goboos. Gooboos. Siege goobo. Those are funky. There we go. So Tolly Killock. What a goofy guy. Uh-oh. Oh, he's pulled out a gun. Alright, I didn't know they pull out crossbows. Alright, Swift Feather. Nice, nice, nice. I don't like the multiple tornadoes. Oh, I don't like the multiple tornadoes. There we go. Damn. To the first mountain. More enemies. There we go. Operate the relic. Oh. Damn it. Did they have the Aether rates? Aether vessel?
Oh. Okay. It dropped the arrow stone. Damn it. Gotta get rid of the hornbill. Oh, I'm all out of mana. Need to regen more. Oh shit. Oh, he's getting thick. Okay, that Exil is thick. Tozal Hutatl. He is huge. He's fucking muscled up. Look at him. He's gonna strangle me. Crazy. Okay. How do I avoid that? That was like targeted. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay, it wasn't that bad. It was worse off for the DPS than it was for me. There we go. Almost done. And he leaves the AoE as soon as I put it down. What a baby. Oh god. Ow. Oh, come on. There we go. Goodbye. Oh.
got like super tired. It's probably the 12 hours. Like doing the 12 hours is like, bruh. But I can do 10, no problem. But then after that, I get tired. Ooh, treasure coffin. Ooh. Yes. Were we there in time to stop them? I don't think so. Maybe I need to stand up. I think that's what I gotta do. I gotta stand up and do like a stretch.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Ugh.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Oh, I think we did. God damn it.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Ah, son of a sandwich.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
I think we could try.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Damn it. This lady.
Enough, Jarumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you?
You know, it'd be very funny if I was in warrior armor.
Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the great sundering and the reflections it created?
Uh-huh.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought.
But it wasn't a victory.
Came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
Oh.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
What, wouldn't that destroy your world in the process?
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Oh, don't you do that to me. Fucking does a whirlwind of dust and bullshit with the warrior.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, be gone. You have no friends here.
I have questions. I have questions. God damn it. And the ads are going to begin momentarily. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true? That to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No. No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can apprise Lord Edmund of our success, and we, the Lord Commander. More importantly, I would like to see if my sister's condition is improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Alright, the ads are going to begin momentarily, so we're going to pause and wait. Take a moment and wait. The ads are here. I'm going to go get up and stretch, and then we will head over to the congregation. So, I'll be right back. Alright, the ads are over. Welcome back. It's time to go see Sir Emmerich back at Foundation. To apprise him of what has happened. And all the goobers that have come in and out. I still want a better... I still want a new transmog or glamour for my sword. I feel like it's time for a change of pace. Wow, look at that guy. He's like Super Sentai. Hell yeah. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Manaen. What news from Zelfatol? Then, we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remain behind, Mistress Y'shtola has been tending to Mistress Elise in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. Oh. Thank the gods.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
I take it your mission was a success.
Oh, yes. We've driven out the Warriors of Darkness for now.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers.
Which we heard first
Adventurers who had
whispers
supposedly
early on.
sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
Why do they hunt
To prompt
primals?
an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods.
Oh.
And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
And then they tell him of Zodiark.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
That means we should head back to the Amalji. The Amalja.
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father.
True.
However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
You got it.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Hell yeah.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
Okay.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Hell yeah.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Of course, Tataru. How could we forget? New outfit, new outfit, new outfit. Tataru always has, like, the best clothing designs. It's great. New outfit. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna go. To think that the three of us had plumbed the depth of the coils and confronted Bahamut himself. Had I not been there, I would have struggled to believe it. Shortly after we parted ways, I heard that she had taken the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. Precisely whereto I never learned, though I suspected that was by design. So she enjoyed hearing tales of our exploits, did she? My apologies for keeping you waiting. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad the game remembers that we did the coils of Bahamut. Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember the time at the stadium, when the girls of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, Sister, please, she was not my... Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? So be it. Another time, perhaps. To be honest, Manayan, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with grand ambitions. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. I pray you will forgive me if I do. A pleasure to have you with us. I've been meaning to ask about the carriage. I've been meaning to ask you about the carriage. Ah, yes, the carriage that so fortuitously arrived to spirit us away from Ul'dah after the banquet. The driver informed me that I had my sister to thank for his presence in Ul'dah. How did you know to send help? Oh, drunken brass blades are even less discreet than sober ones.
Unfortunately, by the time I learned of the plot, I was too late to do anything more, frankly. I'm still amazed Brennan managed to find you. New garments aside, I must say you seem different. More resolute than last we met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my ability, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret if I weren't. That is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands, then, and see if Oriange can be of assistance. I'm glad the game remembers that we did Binding Coil. That's a nice touch. This is a little, like, changes to dialogue because of it. Oh yeah, we can go to the Waking Sand, which means our 63 Aether tokens to Vesper Bay. We can just go. We don't have to try to teleport over there. Just yeet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. There we go. Tiny Pebbles. Yo, look at this dude. He's Tiny Pebbles. I love the name that Lalafels have sometimes. Like me and my dumb ass going, lemon lemon. For my black mage slash ninja goober. Ah. Oriange, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphino? Would that the scholars thou hast seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this severeth but put spur to the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time, to identify and remove the source of the beast tribes' crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians did not have similar designs, elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across Straits of Melthria. O Gomero stirreth, and there are whispers of the Lord of Crag neareth his return. Mere rumours, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst still afford to turn a deaf ear to those claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Manayan. Thank you for your counsel, Oriange. Pray inform us if you've learned aught else. I shall. Oh. If I may bother, Oriange, is there anything else you would like to say? Alize? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, and that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near well-read as you, I am sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Garun Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. Just eyeballing him. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Alisaie knows something, and she's very on point. Like, Alisaie is clocking something fierce. Actually, is already on J. Level 50. Level 50. I might as well get these. Just so I can have them. There we go. Let us go to Camp Overlook in La Nocia. And then if I really want to, I can try to solo those. Because I think level 63 should be able to do enough damage to where I could survive the encounter, unless there's like a one-hit mechanic. But I'll do a lot more damage because I'm 10 to 13 levels higher. Oh, hey, it's this guy. He's the machinist guy. 7 hells. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to the Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like they're coming to a head, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn turn up itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing, that is. Right then, let's get to it. So our friendly neighbors in Ugumro have gone to much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stones just now. Likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? Our Maelstrom friends seemed notably more agitated when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Orionje's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp to draw attention to their effort is passing strange. Well, there will be a time to think of it later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning. And that means finding and questioning this kobold. Where can this kobold be? I forgot I could just fly. Where could he be? Thank you for reminding me he can fly no higher. Aha! Ah! Well. Get over here. I found him. Wait, where'd he go? Aha! Stay back! Away! Far back! I'm not a... Ah, it's no use. Pointless. Hopeless. No use. Man, he's quick. He's quick for a little bugger. Aha. Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, yes, just talk. Gah. If you wish to talk, don't run away. Goober. Absolute goober. Stop running. This was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Ah, he found me again. What to do, what to do, what to do? I come in peace, only to talk, speak, say, talk. So please, please do not hurt me. So, this is our wily infiltrator. No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah! We've got him. Fine work, Scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No. I came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now. Let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order, at least. I will be Pikmin one day. Well met, Gabu. I'm Alphino, and this is my sister, Alize. Manayan, the man who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloedon here thinks you were wanted to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you come to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one is going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, he's... The Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He's so angry. Raging, fuming, angry. He said that if he didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away. I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace? I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their ritual, hoping to summon more powerful incantations of their gods. By the 12th, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu. No matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries, they do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please, help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobolds' stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy, that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come. Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where the crystals are stored? I know. Oh, several spots, each defended by a different color, or a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Alright. Oh, with Gabu's help, we'll be able to find and take them. Oh. Quickly. I'm gonna just steal that cache of crystals. You have them all? Good. Let's lead on, Gabu. This way! I guess I could just kind of fly past them all, because I'm higher level. Like, whoops. Do the second cache. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, we have ads in 20 seconds. We're going to pause for ads. So I'm going to do that. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Alright. We have ads momentarily. About 10 seconds until the ads. We're going to pause, take a break, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be right back. I'm going to go and stretch for a little bit. Kind of wake myself back up. So, I'll be back in a moment. RB. Alright, the ads are over. Welcome back. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me? Brother, Brother. Aye, it's just that. I am quite certain the crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Coerthas to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origin. I suspect that crystals were smuggled into Vilbren by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Ah, never you mind about that. As Alice said, we do not have a lot of time. Could you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one is the last and is very large. Very big, very huge, very large. Nyong. I don't see a cache. Though you cast about a time, you see no sign of crystals. Confound it. What about you, Manayan? Any luck? Nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is to where and why. Within Ogomaru, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It's the only explanation. What about the mother and father and the others? We have to help them. We will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they had found the other caches are empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There's no other way to prevent the Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them into the Commander Bloodwind's custody. We dare not take them into the Battle of the Mountain. The crystals, Manayan, if you'd be so kind. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for the safekeeping and brief Commander Bloodwind of the situation. Pray, go on ahead, as I recall. There is an aetherite within the Ugunro mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there, and I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way. Luckily, I know how to get there fast. Nyong. They can't stop me. They can stop me. Partially. There we go. Ah, I take this as the aetherite we seek. Right then. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Manayan. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. I think I'm ready. Oh. Quickly, you clods! Briskly, swiftly, quickly! I will not suffer any further delays! Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers! Here? But how did you? Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they?
Oh, shit. We were too late. Mother? Father?
Coke for the furnace. You monsters! How could you? Aye. We are but servants of the Lord of Crag. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he may draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, Alizé, not yet. I understand, Patriarch, I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people. Anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce the bloody course, cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the Overdweller's convenience? Oathbreakers, all of you! Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers! You take and you take and you take, and then when you had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And we are to dare defend ourselves? You declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of Aether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands. You will not ruin ours. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. 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 Oh, shit. Well, time to kick Titan's ass. Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up. Zen raid. Oh my god. Holy shit. Thank you, Shikaro Zen, with the raid of 45 viewers on Kick. Holy fuck. How you all doing? Damn. I was not expecting that. Hell yeah. Oh, ew, pink. How you all doing? Welcome on in. That's a crazy amount of people. We're kind of plugging on through to Heavensward's post content right now. Oh, 7 hells. And we're in the middle of Titan coming back. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, welcome on in. If you don't know, my name is Cal Ross. I kind of, I'm really liking, I'm loving Heavensward. I played it before, but it's been a long time since I played, so I'm kind of coming back and playing it again. This time as a tank, because I've never tanked before, so I'm tanking for the first time. So if you don't know, my name is Cal Ross. I usually stream 7 p.m. EST to 7 a.m. EST, and playing through right now all of Final Fantasy to prepare for Evercold. We also occasionally jump between different games, so I'm going to be bouncing between like Guild Wars 2 and some other games like Subnautica 2 and
the altars and a few other like normal RPGs. But yeah, I usually stream nights. We're currently post Heavensward content, I think. We're dealing with the aftermath of a summoning of Titan. I also tend to do a little bit of acting and voice acting for the parts that are not narrated by the game. How many people? Oh, Lunar, it was 45. 45 people on the Kick's end. A crazy amount. There we go. By the 12. How could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were likely to find. His anguish and despair served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we were to have one cause for optimism, it's that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for a summoning ritual. Meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. But be that as it may, he is yet a primal. The longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogomoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops and cycle will continue. Manayan, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you, my friend. Alice and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We'll be expecting you. Ah, fuck, I gotta go fight him again? Right now? Confront Titan and Naval Hard. Okay. Uncheck that. I thought I would have to do a different version of it, but I guess, you know, going back through on hard, Yep. I'm still kind of like setting up my Kick account a little bit. Mostly my emotes and some of the commands that don't transfer over through the streamer bot or Nightbot. So I have to manually make them again. Which I've been meaning to do. I have to get on that. Especially now that Twitch has been doing the dumb shit with AI. Mostly out of their control. It's mostly Amazon kind of plucking away and all that. Oh, good. Alright. So we got one healer. So the queue should hopefully be a little bit better than before. Not the 10-minute queue from last time. Okay, nice. So I don't unlock anything else until 66. And the actions and traits are kind of... 64 is when we get our next one. Still have to wait until the Far Edge of Fate before I can get another job quest, I think? It's been a little bit since I played Dark Knight. And we're good on gear. Oh, shit. We lost the healer. No. I hate it. I hate it when there's, like, long queues. Especially for a story beat. It's like, sometimes I wish there would be priority for the MSQ stuff. Which I think there is, but... what server am I on? I'm on Primal Data Center, Hyperion server. So I have a couple characters on many different data centers. I have 2 of my original characters from the beta of Final Fantasy XIV. I don't have any of my characters from 1.0, but I do own 1.0. Like, I did have the original disc for Final Fantasy XIV and played 1.0, but I don't have the email that had those characters. So, I technically have a new account, but I've had this account since the beta days of PlayStation 4 for Final Fantasy 14 when they did the Realm Reborn, essentially. Oh, I used to be on that one, but I recently moved back to Gilgamesh because that's my home. Fair, fair. I have multiple characters on different servers, so I kind of just like, I was like, I'll just go onto my Hyperion server and just make a new character there. I probably should have stuck on like a more populated server. I didn't think that through. Because I was just like, this one has less population. It's a legacy server. It'll be fine. Now I'm sitting here like, oh man, the queue times are horrendous. They're so long. Like, 7 minutes is ridiculous for an MSQ dungeon. And I can fix it, but I'd have to world hop. Yeah. I have to travel to another server for better queue times. Which I might do. I might do that. Especially because we're getting to that point where we're no longer in peak hours, so it doesn't like... Yeah, we're not even in peak hours anymore, so I probably should do that. Because it took like 12 minutes to get a crew together for Steps of Faith. It was a long time. So, you know, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go teleport. What is it? Limsa... I think it was Limsa? Yeah. You have to do it at the world servers. Or the hubs. It'll probably ask me to abandon the queue, too. Nope, no. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Wow. Leviathan, I know, is usually active. All of my characters are on Leviathan, and I think Excalibur is also pretty, pretty populated. Alright, we'll withdraw. Visit another world. I'll try Leviathan. There we go. I hope it's a little bit more populated, because this is the one that I think a lot of my main I moved over to Leviathan. Duty finder. Okay. Join. 7-minute wait time still. Ooh, that's long. Maybe not that. Okay. Can we do like a... No, we can only do a world server jump. We can't do a data. Yeah. Behemoth might be better. I think. I can't remember if it was Behemoth or Excalibur. I think Excalibur is like raid heavy, so I don't know if there'll be that many people doing dungeons or trials. Oh, we'd have to data center travel. Can I not do the data center travel? I could have sworn I could. Or is that separate? Oh. I thought we can data center travel. Could we not? Like a temporary visit to a data center? Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, so I have to log out back to character and then data center travel temporarily. I remember it takes a minute. Okay, so we'll do that. It's like 7 minutes is a long wait. Okay. Subcommand. Visit another data center. I am... Wait. Oh, because I'm world visiting. I have to go back. Okay, I have to go back to... I forgot. Damn it. Ethernet. No. Visit another world. Go back to Hyperion. Yes. Then I gotta log out. Then I gotta do the data center thing. I forgot. I forgot it doesn't just boot you back into your world. Insanity. But it is what it is. Now I can do it. Alright. Connecting to the primal data center. Now we can do it. Visit another data center. Select one. Okay, so we're on primal. Let us try Aether. Genova was popular before. I used to have a character on Genova. And Marlborough on Crystal. And Balmung. And Brynhilde. Maybe? Oh. Yeah, it is. You're right. It is early in the morning. Maybe I try Goblin on Crystal. Because I remember, I think Adamantoise and Gilgamesh were more raiding. So I don't think they'd be doing dungeons. But you know what? I'll try Crystal. And then I'll try Aether if not. If anything else. Proceed. It'll take less than a minute. I hope it does. I hate that I can't do anything else but just kind of sit here. Alright. Hopefully. There we go. Yeah, just a data center. Well, because I know people in Goblin, so I'm figuring like, alright, maybe the Goblin might be the best for people just casually playing and not doing dungeons and not doing hardcore raiding. So I'm like hoping maybe. Okay, let us get rid of that. Duty finder. Oh yeah, it wants me to do naval hard. Five minutes. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. If I could have more people help join, make the queue go by faster, that'd be nice. But I mean, the queue's down to 5 minutes, which is usually what I see. 5 minutes is the usual time I'm waiting for. Currently I've data centered, transferred to Crystal, and I'm on Goblin right now, just to kind of get the queue down faster, which it is down by 2 minutes, so it is faster, but it is not that much faster. That's fair. Oh, they're going to be doing cross these data center matching before evac comes out. Ah. Ooh. Oh, unqueue. Okay. I do want to... Is it just do naval? Yeah, it is just do naval. Alright, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Oh, that's different. I don't remember the party bonus being like that right on the socials. All right. We have ads in about like 50 seconds. So on Twitch's end, we have ads that usually play. So we usually pause the game or at least slow down if we're in the middle of a dungeon for everybody to catch back up. I don't know if the ads are the same on Kick yet, but once they get to a point, I'll also have to do the same thing for Kick. But in keeping with parody, I usually just kind of pause the game and we wait it out for about 2.5 minutes of ads. But if we're in the middle of a dungeon, like fighting something, and we can't pause, then usually I keep going. I guess should I do Party Finder? Alright, the ads are going to begin momentarily. We're going to pause and wait. Yeah, they are. Right. You know what's funny? I've seen a lot of people that look like my character. Oh, hi, nice. Welcome. Let me target. Oh my god, please. Controller. Controller. Gotcha. There we go. Invite to party. I forgot the targeting is a little bit different. I can't just click normally. Wait, did I do it right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, shit. Level 100 monk. Hell yeah. Nice. I play anything, my dude. That's fair. That's fair. I like to make my characters like very singular, so I will do like one character that's a tank only. Ah, all right. I will add you to the party. All right. We're just still kind of waiting for the ad break, which is almost done. It's like 50 seconds until the ads are over, and then we will get back to it. I'll see if we can queue up anyways. Because by the time we queue up, I don't think it's going to jump us in immediately. Duty Finder. Naval. Yeah. There we go. Now we wait for DPS. Oh, the DPS. I forget how long it takes. Need one tank and 4 DPS. All right. Ads are over. Welcome back. I wonder if it's just going to be faster to just try to unsync it than it would be to do that. But hell yeah. Art isn't bad, yeah. Like, I remember the mechanics, but it's just like, it's waiting for people to join. I guess it's just not in the, like, the leveling roulette. Actually, no, technically it wouldn't because it's a trial. It's not a dungeon. So that's probably why it's not being played. Or that, no, it shouldn't. Oh yeah, no, it's a trial, so it wouldn't pop up in the MSQ dungeon thing either. Sometimes it's a little silly how they organize things. I guess we could just unsync it. Yeah, that too. Hello, how's it going, Leather? Am I saying it right? Leathercade? It kind of looks like leather, and my brain's just misspelling it as leather. You can do it however you want. That's fair. Yeah, I'm butchering it. Oh, perfect. All right. It'll just take my brain a little bit to adjust and be like, wait. So I'm like, oh, leather. No, I ain't right. It's all good. I go by level, Cade, or Lee. Try Lee. There's 1,000 Lees. Sorry, I had to throw that one in there. There we go. Accept. There we go. Also, ooh. Aha! Perfect. Just wait out the queue. That's all I gotta do. Just wait out the queue. Awesome. I don't know who's the other tank, so we'll see if they're gonna main tank or if I'm gonna tank. I don't know which. I'm assuming they're a Dark Knight. Okay. I guess they're gonna main tank. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh god. Why is... Wow. This is a lot jittery than it normally is. Holy shit. This is way jitterier than it normally is. I must be having the best connection to this data center at the moment. There we go. There we go. Do less damage. Nope, nope, not crit. That's not what I wanted. I'm off tanking. I'm not main tanking. There we go. Goodbye, heart. Whew. Very simple. I love this boss. He's just funky. He's funky rock, man. He's doing his best. There we go. Uh-oh. I'm like perpetually out of mana. Not the yoink. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Ooh. That's a machinist item. I will greet it. I don't need it. But I will definitely need that. Hell yeah. Rock gun. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. I hope that was what I actually needed for the quest, and it wasn't like, oh, the specific version that you just didn't do. That'd be very awkward. Oh, shit. All right. Yep. That was what I needed. Crystal is fun, but most people do Venue a lot more. Venue a lot more? Wait. What do you mean Venue? Oh, partying. Okay, okay. That's fair. Okay. Hell yeah. Thank you for that. Thank you for the help. Thank you for making the queue time not like 80 minutes, because, oh boy. Long queues, my behated. Hell yeah. I'm kind of working on my fit right now. I'm playing a twink tank, and I have found the perfect crop top. And now I'm just working on getting a better sword. Because I was like, oh, this armor is like a dancer armor. It looks pretty good. Yeah. I like the sword. Although I feel like I like simple swords that have very intricate like effects. So even like the artifact sword that I think is Soul Eater looks really cool. But there was another sword that I saw. I think it was the Thunder Clasp. It's whatever the one from Ramu. It's the Ramu Greatsword. I love that one because it's just simple. It has the lightning effects. It's very small. I like it. I also got to check out some other primals that I got to beat. Yeah, hold on. I know I have it. Or not that I have it, but I've seen it. Because I was going to get it before. I think it's not the Pain. Mighty Thunderclap. Because I have it on my main. It's the one I have on my main, and it's my favorite one. Because it's a thin greatsword with a lot of effects. It's simple, but looks really good. Although there's none on the market board, unfortunately. It is what it is. There's also Seeing Horde Guillotine, which looks really cool. That's another one I like a lot. Because that one's very Dark Knight aesthetic. Actually, how much are they going for? That's not too bad. 263,000. That's not too bad. Last time I saw one, it was like 500,000. I'm like, nope. 263,000 is not bad. Actually, I didn't see any more of the thunderclaps, so I'm probably gonna have to farm it. Ooh, the Kopesh style swords. That's true. Those are cool. How much gil do you have on you? I have 876,231. I save all my gil. The only gil I really use is kind of for flying everywhere. Because I'm not crafting heavily like I was on my main. So all my gil has just been accumulating from the story. Plus all the little like amulets, like these elegant silver pieces I've just been hoarding. So I kind of just hold on to everything. Is there any more, actually? Actually, hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Oh my god, that is hysterical. That's ridiculous. Okay, that one's cool. Like, even though they don't have effects, they look cool. Damn. Some of these are ridiculous. Oh, okay. I don't think I have the money to buy them. Yeah, 1.1 million. I don't think I have that. I don't think I have that. That's a chainsword. I think that's another chainsword. Oh no, that's a spear-like one. Some of these are nice. Augmented. Ooh. 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 That's probably like a mil. How much is this? 1.5 mil. Ah! That looks so cool. Augmented Elilios? Ah. Fuck. Okay. Even this one looks really cool. It's like a kind of offset. This is funky. I like this. Probably 1 mil. I hate it. I hate it here. Everything's expensive. I hate it here. Oh, I did not see the shopping list. I didn't even know there's shopping lists. Oh, that one's weird. Oh, these are crazy. Oh. I was trying on a lot, so I did not see. Hold on. Large Levin orb. Oh, okay, a large Levin orb is what you need? And a gold ingot. And ancient lumber. And wait. So just the Levin orb? Okay, let me just try to get that. Levin orb. How much are these? Oh wow, that's super cheap. Oh, get the rest. Okay. How much is it? Let me see. So 1 gold ingot, 1 ancient lumber, and 3 wolfram ingots. So gold ingots. one of those. Ancient lumber. 9,000. Okay, that's a little pricey, but eh. And then 3 wolfram ingots. Okay, so we're gonna... What's the smallest denomination I can purchase? 30 will do. Oh, wait, 30 of the wolfram? Okay. I was just like, I don't want to purchase all of that, but... Alright, yeah, there we go. Okay. So, 3 gold ingots, a lumber, and 30 wolfram. Wait. Ah, the targeting system again. Okay, there we go. Trade. No, wait, no. No. All. God damn it. That and that. Okay. Okay. Hit down pad, it's quicker. Yeah. You're right, because then I self-target and then I can just bounce between the party members. I think Viper has the Kobesh style swords, but I don't have the job unlocked to see those. I think you're right, Banara. I think you're right. Oh. 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 Wait, you can just make those? Oh shit. Thank you. Oh no shit. All right. I didn't know you can just craft them. That's kind of crazy. Damn. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I don't know what to give you besides actually, I don't even know if I have anything to give you. Well, thank you. That's fair. I got you the wolframs. What level do you need to be to craft those? Because, like, damn. Those are pretty pricey normally. Hell yeah. 50 for those. Oh, okay. Damn, that's not bad. Working on crafting slowly. Fair. On my main, I have most of my crafters at high levels. So I'm like, oh, I could probably do that on my main. All right, let us cast glamour. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I love it. Plus the effect. It's so nice. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. This is perfect. Oh, yes. I'm going to put it in my glamour dresser. Same with like the other items I use. I usually just cast Glam when I'm outside of an inn. I should just throw that in right now, actually. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go run over to the inn. That way I don't have to keep casting Glamour every time. I can just have it. Well, thank you very much. Well, I can keep going to lift attendant. I can go down to the inn. Yep, drowning wench. Yeah. Oh shit. Are we almost at time already? Damn. So, I don't know how rating works in Kick. I don't know if it's the same as as Twitch. I'll need to figure out a way to do that if it is. Because I am very bad at doing that. Ah, there is a channel option to rate channel. Okay, I will do that next time. Up to parity. I kind of hope it gets to parity because the bullshit that Twitch has been doing because of Amazon. It would be nice to have... Oh, does it not appear? Huh. Oh, it's in my armor. It's in my armory chest. Is it not? No, it is. Yeah, I was just saying there was no items available to store. That's why I'm like... Oh, the dresser. There we go. I wanted to put this... Yeah, I wanted to put that in anyways. There you are. Yes. Put the kite shield in as well. So if we ever go paladin, I can also go and put some other stuff in. The D-pad is my friend in picking certain things, but then sometimes it is my foe. My crop top. I should also put the hands in as well. The Pengarist arm wraps. And then the Woad Sky Hunter is what I'm using right now. It's like, I was looking and I was like, ooh. Oh, it crashed on your phone. Oh, shit. Oh, no. So I'm using the Pengarist outfit with the Woad Hunter, Woad Sky Hunter armlets, and it looks really good. It looks really good. So like this is the glam I was running for a while, which is just onion armor, because I like the way onion armor is. I'm very much a huge Final Fantasy IV fan and Final Fantasy VIII fan. So like a lot of the armor that looks like traditional Tetsuya, not Tetsuya, Yoshitaka Amano art like this. I love it. Very stylish. I like this a lot. And I was like, this feels more like a rogue. Doesn't really feel like a Dark Knight. And maybe a paladin. I could probably use it for paladin. I don't know. It feels very light. And I was like, okay. Like, I also love the Wild Rose armor. Probably one of like my favorite armors that you get immediately. And then also the new world jacket as well. I was like, okay, I had my heavy armor glam, and then I got the Shire gear. But now I got this. Now I got the crop top. It's like, this is the normal armor for it. But if you go with Woad, it looks even better. And then I had another one, so I'll use this for now. I think I wanted to find thigh highs because they look funny. These also look good, but I think I'll do with that.
Wizard hat. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Hold on. Twink wizard. Twunk wizard. That's also a tank. Honestly, I like the hat a lot. Yeah. I'll save that. Yeah. Yes, there are actual thigh highs. I have thigh highs. I think they're called Charlian thigh highs, if I remember correctly, or Scholar thigh highs. Hold on. Legs. Yeah. Were they thigh boots? Maybe they're thigh boots. I think they're just thigh boots. Yeah, Charlian or Ishgardian historian thigh boots. Yeah. They're literally just... Here we go. Oh! Oh, the ads are back. Wow, okay, I didn't know time flew. That was just fast. Alright. Here's the thing. I really like the claw shoes that the, I like the paw shoes that the Viera have, that they start off with. The only problem I have with it is that the legging part of it, if you just have the shoes, looks ridiculous. It looks like I'm wearing, like pajamas, and then boots. So I like it when I have something to mix with it. What am I currently using? It was one of these. I have one of these on, I know I do. Boots with the fur. Oh, Sky Druid breeches. That's what I have. I'm using the Sky Druid breeches as well because it gives me the little ankle tattoos. These things. Anything that gives me funky tribal tattoos on armor, I love it. I love it. Give me more of it. So, yes. And then I just need to get boots that actually... Boots that actually work with this. Yeah, because see, like, the claw shoes look funky. I mean, I guess I could rock that. I could rock that still. They're not too bad. It also doesn't help that some of these I've already, like, transmogged. All right, there we go. Yeah, there's ankle tattoos. There's some of the Sky Druid armors, like, I think the Sky Druid variant of the body armor. So the Sky Druid variant of, like, this chest wrap, because I have it on my main, has armlet tattoos where it's, like, on the shoulders to the arms. There's, like, tattoos added on.
and it's only on certain pieces of this armor. Like, Woad Sky Druid's Breeches gives you leg tattoos. I think the Woad Sky Druid chest strap does the same thing, but it's you have chest tattoo plus shoulder tattoos. I use it on my Hrothgar, because Hrothgars don't really have much in terms of, like, different customization. So, like, having it on a Hrothgar where it's like, oh, you got your fur patterns, but now you have these tattoos that are also on your fur. It looks so cool. And you can dye them. So I'm like, I fucking love it. I love it. I love the tribal look with the tattoos. So I rock it whenever I can. This is my fit. Right here, actually. This is my jam. Look at that. I got my ankle tattoos. Plus I look sick as hell. And then if I want to... do I have it hidden? There we go. Wizard hat. I love this. Also, the pants look sick. Because combining with it, the Sky Druid has the little tabard thing in the front and the back. And it matches really well with the feathers. Actually, can I dye these? Shit. Can I dye these? See, normally I would use the New World jacket. And that would pair really well with this, but... no. I want to dye. I don't think I can dye it. Nope. Okay, you can't dye it. It's one of those ones where you can't dye it. I have some of the Republican signifiers fingerless gloves, and they have tattoos. Yeah. Oh man, I love this fit. Even if I was like to swap out the chest piece, I think I like the pants and the gloves and the boots together. Oh, I'm exiting. I'm leaving. I'm going to do that right now. Oh. Oh. A gift. Oh my god. How do they look? Hold on. How do they look? Armor chest. They're dyeable. Oh, just wait until you get the 2B boots and the thigh highs. Oh my god. It's over. These pants are insane. Truly, the twink experience. No, wait, I'm a twank though. I'll definitely use them. I'll have to find something. These are silly. Thank you. They're bridesmaid? Oh. Oh, sorry. I hit the wrong button. Wanna try something? Oh, nope, you can't. Oh, you press cancel. Yeah, no problem. I'll give you a sec. I think I might have also pressed cancel. Yeah, now I gotta find more Sky Druid stuff. And then try it on. Is there a market board nearby? Oh, it must be further back in. Like, I like my very, like, tribal warrior look. It's my favorite aesthetic in this game. Especially when you get to Stormblood and you start going to like the steps. Oh. The steps are fantastic. Or even like Shadowbringer. Because I think there's the forest. Also fantastic area. Ooh. I have not played Dancer. Oh yeah, see you got the fingerless gloves with the tattoos on them. Hell yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah, you have the 2B thigh highs. Or I think they're the 2B thigh highs. Maybe they're different. I don't know. I think my character would be silly. You're talking to a femboy, of course, like. That's fair. I like my summoner and scholar. Hell yeah. Yeah, so far I'm liking this a lot. Ta-da! Hell yeah. Oh, that's sick. That's sick, actually. The, like, tattoo colors. Hell yeah. No, that is really good glam. I always like finding, like, weird things to make good glam with. Although I gotta search more for more stuff. Hell yeah. I have so many tights in my collection. Hell yeah. I want to try... Yeah, I want to try getting more glams on my Hrothgar, my main. Mostly because male Hrothgar is tough. Because it's like they have the Rogan body type, so I don't. There's a couple of things that look kind of wonky, like Dragoon armor, because I main Dragoon, so Dragoon armor always looks really wonky. It looks really big, and I want to find more armor that looks good, but also is like a little bit smaller. Kind of like this armor, actually. Ooh. Hell yeah. Nice. My samurai glam was pretty... I think it was just like one of the basic like store-bought items that I found a while ago. Because it had like the floral like pattern print. I think it was just like a floral gi. And I was like, yeah, that's the one. Try PvP sections. Most of mine came from PvP. Oh. You know, it's not bad, actually. I should do that. I don't PvP, though, so that's going to be like a weird thing to kind of get back into. I'll have to give it a shot. All right. Let me try going back to Alphino in Camp Overlook. Want to progress just a little bit before we have to leave. Because... Do you know of the Monster Energy drink? I do. Yes. Yes, I do. That's fair. I'm more used to like Guild Wars PvP. That's mostly where I played PvP, so this is going to be a little bit different for me. because I know that like all the abilities change, and I'm not used to like how certain classes play in PvP. All right, let me see. Camp Overlook. Yeah. Oh, God damn it. I wasn't paying attention, but now I saw it. Yes, I saw the green and the black. That's pretty good. Especially with the Reaper. Hell yeah. It's what's the vibe? Hold on. It's very The World Ends With You. Either The World Ends With You or Devil Summoner. It's very that vibe. I like it a lot. Is it Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner? Maybe. Either way, it's very much like that. That kind of like futuristic vibe from that. Oh. Yeah. Oh, wait, where is he? Oh. I forgot. I could just summon my Chocobo and just fly. Ugh. He's like 2 feet away, and I'm just like, meow. Ah, there he is. Did I not tell you he would return safe and sound? The deed is done, then. Titan is no more? Good. There's been enough tragedy this day. He has been like this since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He's almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he is to be put to death like any other thrall, such as the Alliance policy. Yes. You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Ysao's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgar's peace. No Batmobile? Oh. We can but watch, pray. Oh, we can but watch, wait, and pray. Ooh. Oh. There is naught to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which we may never ever come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters. Informing Commander Bloden of Titan's demise, for example. I still can't say his name right, but I'm going to keep butchering it every time I say it. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Yes, I will run slightly to the left for like a few pieces, and then, you know, tell him the news. Have you heard the news? Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others come back without you, I feared the worst. But they said you had matters well in hand. All settled then? Is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men will be. Believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal. And there ain't a soul in the Maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong. Like, we are all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think that we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that. Which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know a lot of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this outfit's sick. I love it. Every cutscene is just further and further letting me know that this outfit is the correct choice. Goodbye, heavy armor. Hello, crop top. Battle crop top. We are slightly more tankier with the less armor we have.
Who goes there?
Oh. I'll switch it back to auto. It's just me.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp.
I do wish I could dye my weapon a little.
Too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good.
Oh.
But alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space.
Mm-hmm.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever.